fleeting moment in time. Nothing remains. Everything ends. You don't know how long I've waited. See you in hell!
What's going on, chat room? Happy, big Monday. What's up? Is it echoing again, dude? Holy shit, hold on. I know what's happening. I know what's happening. I thought I knew what was happening. I fixed it. You want to know what the problem was? God, yesterday was such a fucking nightmare stream. You want to know what the problem was? I had it set up so that I wouldn't have to switch it in OBS. I had it set up so both my Rift mic and my normal mic would be active at the same time. But it turns out I had it set so the default mic was on for both of them, so whatever mic I was using was just going through, like, both of those channels. God, yesterday was fucking terrible. That stressed me out so bad, dude. But today's a new day! A new day where we're going back to an old game. Fallout New Vegas. It was fun. I still had fun yesterday. Pavlov was fun. And we even played a little bit after the stream. Playing Old World Blues on my birthday? Happy birthday. Yeah, I mean, thanks for coming yesterday, everybody. Sorry I had to cut it short, but it was like the stress of like trying to fix whatever was happening, and like I was exhausted just from playing VR for an hour already anyway. So, it is what it is, you know. Can't win everyone. But, yeah. I do have some things to say. Pavlov trained you to feel anxiety whenever it itches. Yeah. I got some things in today. I got, from the last time I streamed this game, the JoJo game. Hold on. Let me check Throne, because I don't know who actually ordered that for me. So I should say. The JoJo game Eyes of Heaven came in, and I'm gonna stream that tomorrow, probably. Oh, let me see here. That was from Beef Stew Coffee. So, whoever that is, thank you so much. Can't go into details because of B, but Diego. That's all I got to say. That's what they said in the message when they gifted the game. That came today. And also, the microwave that I'm pretty sure was Post-Worm. Yeah, Post-Worm. Thanks so much for the microwave. You said needs more radiation. So I got a new microwave. My old one is fucking like falling apart. I've had it since I moved into this apartment like 5 years ago, and it has seen heavy use. As someone who like does not know how to cook, it has seen heavy use. What the fuck? Okay, well, Pixel Queen, thank you for $100. What? Thanks. Thank you so much. I gotta put something in the corner now. I'm gonna find a microwave. For the extra radiation, of course. Black & Decker microwave. PNG. No, you don't gotta make up for anything. But I do have to pay rent next week, so I appreciate it. Let's see here. Need a good PNG of a microwave. This one will do. If I can get the actual PNG and not a fucking WebP. Dude, I hate WebP so goddamn much. The amount of times I've, like, downloaded something, like, with the intent to put it in Photoshop, and it doesn't, and it won't go into Photoshop, it's, like, rejected by the program, because it's a WebP, is innumerable. It's uncountable, I guess I should say. Okay, that one's not gonna work. It's a WebP. What the fuck is a .jfif? What's up with that? Come on, just give me the fucking image, dude. This shit is so difficult for no reason. Just found another WebP. I'm about to just grab one that just has like a white background and put it on the stream. I'm on the verge. Every single one is a WebP. Every single fucking one. Fuck this fucking file format. I hate it. Yeah, I know you can use OBS to color key stuff. That requires an extra step that I don't want to do. Check this out. Got the perfect solution here. I hate formats, for real. I hate file formats. I hate it. I really, really do. There we go. Microwave. It's like a little big. Make it like... Yeah. Right. Right there. Perfect. The microwave! Okay, let's play the game now. How's everyone doing? It's warm out. And I have a skull. I have a skull helmet, I forgot. Oh! Oh, right! We picked up a ton of shit. Because I left it here for Honest Hearts, and then we came back. Beans tuxedo, I don't need any of this shit. This is 20 pounds? I haven't even used it. Light shining in darkness, I'll keep that. I'll keep that. I'll keep that. No, I won't, actually. Bowie knife, don't need that. Brush gun, don't need that.
Too cool.
Robin exclamation point, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate it. There's a Firefox extension that literally prevents sites from showing you WebP stuff. Cannot recommend it enough. Well, here's the thing, right? WebP is being used to, like, host more and more images as time goes on. So, like, I don't know that I necessarily don't want to see them at all. Because, like, what if I, like, need an image, and, like, the only kind that is, like, the type of image I want is a WebP, right? Because then, like, if I really, really need to use it for something, I can, like, go through the process of, like, converting it, and, like, whatever. Or maybe I can, like, cut it out myself in Photoshop. But, like, it just annoys me. It just annoys me that it's becoming the replacement. Same thing with, like, WebM, you know? Even though I totally understand why it's used, because it's, like, smaller file size, you know, easier to embed onto websites, etc. It's just Nothing is easy anymore. Everything is complicated. Right shotgun. I don't have any shotgun ammo. I'm just getting rid of everything I don't have ammo for. Oh, this is that fucking weird debug gun. We found, if you weren't around last time when we were playing Honest Hearts, I've just found this gun that just has infinite ammo and does a fuckload of damage. So I have that now. The fist. Only viable format for small transparent videos is WebM. Yeah, there is that too. I know. Yeah, you're totally right about that. If you need a transparent video, you do kind of have to use WebM. Or if you're insane and you're not uploading it anywhere, you could use QuickTime, but like who the fuck is doing that? Fuck QuickTime. Okay. I've dropped enough shit now. I'm just gonna leave all this shit here, I guess. Cool, you have my mom's approval of the Fool sweater. She saw me wearing it and said it looked cool. Dude, awesome. That rules. I'm glad your mom likes it. I love the Fool. It's like, I'll just say it is my favorite design in the store. Huge shout out to Robbie Dude, who made that fucking amazing illustration that is on the Fool. What are we doing? We're doing Old World Blues. Uttering the word QuickTime in the context of a format made me age 20 years. Hey, it's still around. It's still around. Sometimes I have to use it for video editing stuff. It sucks. It's the Mojave Drive-In, right? Science fiction theater feature, I'm pretty sure.
Happy Jack Bauerversary.
Snug, thank you for the 24 months. Robbie should draw more. I really like his art style. Oh, Robbie draws pretty frequently. He just doesn't do commissions or like posts of like all of his art. You know what I mean? I'd say Robbie draws like semi-regularly though. Nailed that fucking word. What are you talking about, the TTS? Because the TTS said it right? I'm putting on the radio.
They call me a drifter, they say I'm no good.
Yeah, that's kind of like part of the reason I really, really wanted to get a design from Robbie. Not only because I really like his art, obviously, but because Robbie is a close friend of mine, and it's not just every shop that has a design from Robbie Dude, you know? He's not exactly slinging that shit around.
At night I will rest neath the blanket of blue. Doubt if I could change. I might even dream of a lady I knew. Might even whisper her name. Santa Tramp, I'm as free as the breeze.
I will vicariously live through Crew drawing in my stead. I fucking Pixel, I still have to draw you the thing that you fucking requested for buying me the tablet. To be honest, I've been trying. I've been trying to draw Godzilla, and it's like, it's difficult.
Did you see that?
Ah!
Crazy bitch just attacked me out of nowhere.
What the fuck are you doing here, bro? Who is this?
No, none at all. We've been traveling together since I picked her up a few days ago, and she's been friendly this whole time. We'd actually been flirting a little when she suddenly pulled a gun out and began yelling at me to hand my caps over. Now that I think of it, though, she laughed when I threw her my money. I think what she really wanted was my Lucky Charm necklace.
Koo, you draw? Yeah, I drew this. I drew this for the fucking email stream. This is my art. It's actually the first time I've drawn my, like, stream Sona. I mean, technically I haven't drawn in like 10 years before recently, but then Pixel bought me a tablet, so I've been doing it since then.
Yeah, every once in a while you can find a cap with a blue star on it. They're pretty rare, so I started collecting them. And once I had enough, I made a necklace out of them, since I thought they were lucky.
All sorts of nasty people are looking for caps like those. You'd be safer if you got rid of them. Yeah, you should let me hold on to those, bro.
Really? I had no idea. And here I've been carrying them all this time. Never knowing how
Masshole! Thank you for the
dangerous they
46
were.
months.
What do you think I should do with them? Bury them or something?
Yeah, I'll hold on to them for you, bro.
They're all yours. I sincerely hope they work better for you than they did for me.
Yeah, no problem. See you later. There he goes. Off into the darkness. Nothing happened since the midnight showing at the Mojave Drive-In hasn't started yet. Right. It's not midnight, of course. It's way past midnight. So... 20?
What a sucker! Gave me his fucking caps.
Oh, here we go. Ooh! The burned man walks. Joshua Graham lives. Chat, it's time to get fucking lobotomized. What level? Wait, hold on. What level are we right now? 21. Yeah, we're good to go. More than good, in fact. Great, you might say. I'm gonna eat all of this cave fungus right now. Hey, you know, pretty significant dent in our radiation sickness. Pretty significant. Hey, wait a minute. What was the command? It was like, what the hell was the command to go see the narrator?
Before the Great War, Big Mountain had been the home to the brightest minds of the 21st century.
TCL?
Scientists of vision were drawn to the facility to tackle
No, that's
the greatest
Collision.
technological challenges
TFC.
of the era.
Thank you.
They sought to create a new world, fueled by technology for the benefit of all mankind. Sonic emitters, space-age alloys, DNA hybridization,
Grandpa.
force field particle research, autodoc advances in cranial, cardiac, and trauma surgery.
He's always wearing something different every time we see
The
him.
dreams of a century became realities in the electronic forges of Big Mountain. The nucleus of this research was the Dome.
The
A huge
Dome!
stone facility
Oh, shit. Hold on.
that held the labs of every science known to man.
No, I can't pickpocket him.
It was a think tank where no problem could not be solved, where no question could not be answered.
The
The Great War
Dome.
brought a new energy to Big Mountain and its scientists.
I feel like we're in the fucking, like,
Although
Red Room
sheltered
from Twin Peaks.
The front lines, the scientists waged their own war, fighting their battles at the atomic level.
Fighting their battles.
Equations and calculations marched endlessly across chalkboards and computer terminals toward one solution: winning the war. For years, the minds and
Wonder if killing
computers
him
of
would
Big
break the
Mountain
cutscene.
were ablaze
Let's
of
find out.
trajectories, weapon schematics,
Narrator.
and nuclear theories.
Oh! Oh! Oh no! Oh no! It just skips the whole thing. Quick inspection of your body reveals faint surgical scars around your head, chest, and back. Oh god, where the fuck are we? Alright, there I am. The sink. Here we are. Oh. Hey! Roughing It bedroll kit. Nice. Bottle cap. Bitter drink. Guns magazine. Strange meat in the vending machine. I'll take it. Strange feeling of pacifism comes over you, and you find you cannot draw your weapon for some reason. For some reason. Oh, they're not any different. They look the same.
I heard the pacification field kick in. All right, shh. Nobody move. I'll handle this. Be warned, intruder. You are in the presence of a mighty think tank of Big Mountain. The collective geniuses of... We...
Yeah, I guess he's like pretty small.
Which one of you self-professed geniuses has been adjusting my volume knob? Who was it? Was it you, 8? Oh, Dr. O, was it? Likely story. O couldn't spark 2 neurons if they were in a lattice of biomed gel.
What? Me? Breaking news, Klein. It wasn't me, all right? I'm the robotical engineer. 8 is sound waves. That's his specialty. You always do this. You always demean me in front of guests. And it's not O, all right? It's...
Enough! Either of you do it again, it'll be the last time. Now... Great. Now I forgot what I was saying. What was I talking about?
These guys are fucking great. Some of the best Fallout characters, for sure. I was at a theater, then I was here. What is this place?
Did it just say something? Anyone catch that? Boros, you work with animals. Translate. It's a lobotomite. Here, in the dome.
Dome!
Oh, as if this situation couldn't get any worse. Now we've got lobotomites. Dala, get the spray before it excretes all over everything.
Yeah, I don't know if this is my favorite DLC, but like, these guys are phenomenal. Definitely like one of the best parts of like any of the DLCs is these guys. Or at least Dr. Klein. Lobotomite?
Dr. Klein, if my hypothesis is correct, this lobotomite is the repository of the brain we sent the signal to, the skin envelope once containing it. If so, it's proof that there may indeed be something beyond the crater. Just look at it. The way it blinks. It's like a big, hairless teddy bear.
I know what it is, Dala. I want to know why it's down here. With its limbs all over everything. And are those penises I see wriggling on its feet? Disgusting.
Disgusting
I believe those are toes,
penises.
Dr. Klein. Little teddy bear toes. Penises are much larger than those tiny extremities. Not that I would know.
I don't recall the human penis ever being that large.
It depends on one's own frame of reference, Dr. O.
Tiny
Look at its
penis.
little nose with its 2 orifices for ingesting oxygen.
Noses? Why, the great static. These lobotomites confound me with their sheer number of useless extremities.
Speech 55, I wave my hands and nod.
What? What is it doing? Did we institute electroshock? Or is it excreting? Dr. Klein, wait. I don't believe those gestures were random. Random at all. It's been following our conversation. The lobotomite understands us.
I agree with Boros's histrionic findings. This little lobotomite is unusually attentive for something whose brain has been extracted.
Nonsense! Lobotomites can't comprehend us!
Fucking nonsense! Shut up!
Ace, have you been in the mentats again? If we slow down our oroprocessoreceptors to understand this excretion, we'll all be rendered ignorant. All of you, power down, shut up, and let me prove once and for all how wrong you all are. As usual. Lobotomite, do you understand me? Can you speak?
Speak! I don't give a shit what you have to say. Yeah, I'm guessing that, crashed satellite was yours?
Those were words, weren't they? In the form of questions. It's asking me questions.
Questions!
Is this some kind of trick? Our efforts have turned against us. In playing God, we created a monster.
Perhaps as we were ruthlessly lobotomizing it with our cutters, we filled this skin envelope with awareness.
I hate that word.
Bear with new stuffing.
Skin envelope.
Wait. If what you're theorizing is this lobotomite understands us, can reason with us,
That's what you have if you're uncircumcised.
This may be just the answer we've been looking for. At last, a chance to...
That's right.
Klein, a transmission from the Forbidden Zone, coming right at us. It can only be...
If it isn't my old colleague,
There he
the
is.
think tank of Big Mountain. Big fools, all of you.
Dr. Mobius!
Dr. Mobius, transmitting from my dome-shaped dome.
Dome!
In the Forbidden Zone, a zone that is, yes, forbidden to you. Even now, my deadly robo-scorpions swarm across Big Mountain with their pincers and pointy laser tails. Soon, all science will be mine. Even the technology sealed in the Big Mountain research centers cannot save you. So cower in your think tank. Wait for the end.
What a performance, dude. He kills it. Cower in your think tank!
Always the same broadcast. He's clearly mad, driven insane by his flawed and imprecise kindergarten-level research methodology. What are we going to do? There's no way we can breach the Forbidden Zone. There's those robot scorpions everywhere. The Forbidden Zone, where no brain has ever entered, nor ever returned.
Except Dr. Mobius and the technologies that could save us. They are out of our reach.
And Dr. Mobius mocks us. Did you see his cracked monitor? He's clearly let himself go. What? Ask the lobotomite for help? Abe, I think you need the fluid levels in your logic assist pumps checked.
If this lobotomite responded, Dr. Klein, then it is clearly intelligent, perhaps even displays heretofore unknown levels of helpfulness.
But what if it's
This bitch just said heretofore.
We scooped that out. We don't even know where we left it. And for putting it back in, none of us have the knowledge.
Yes, but it's still aware and responsive. Look at it. It's regarding us even now, with its big teddy bear eyes. If we ask it politely, and leave the part about the unnecessary, ruthless lobotomizing out, it might be favorably disposed to us.
You removed my brain?!
We removed your brain, yes. So soft, barely wrinkled, yet so flush with knowledge and experience. Brain extraction technology
You are
has
grounded.
been standard practice at Big Mountain for an immeasurable amount of time.
Once the brain was out, then came the coils. The Tesla coils. The coils of Nikola Tesla.
Brainless perk. I love that perk is in quotes.
Yeah, Abe, no need to brag. Wherever your brain is, it's transmitting thoughts to you through the
Tesla coils in its head.
This is fortunate in many respects. If your brain was anywhere in the dome, why, you could access your aggression centers.
Circumventing the pacification field. This is a no-no. We have never been in a fight. We do not want that.
Hey, yo!
Reminds me of my days in American
Joy, thank you for the raid!
What's that smell, Marcus?
The sweet blood.
I appreciate it.
Oh, it
Hashtag
seems to
dollop
me
in Fortnite.
It's enough to make a man sick.
They should really fucking hurry up and put my friend Dollop in Fortnite already. Oh, God, excuse me. Welcome, everybody. We're playing Fallout New Vegas. The DLC Old World Blues. We literally, like, just started, so we just got our brain removed. But I heard all over! I'm gonna say this, even though it's a stupid option.
Maybe you should have removed its voice box, Dala. I'm surprised you didn't, actually.
I assume full responsibility. I take my duties in the prodding and excision of living, breathing tissue quite seriously. Although in truth, the autodoc had done most of the work already. Quite industrious, almost cut into all my investigations. Once it had removed the brain and I misplaced it, other organs began to cry for direction, using your nerves as telegraph wires. Rather than let them send their signals, I removed them as well. Shh, little organs. Go to sleep in your tanks.
Yeah.
Dala loves you.
Don't put my
First
organs at ease.
was the heart.
First was the heart. Healing items function at a higher level. Robots are now confused by you and 50% less likely to score a critical hit. Cool.
Oh, wait, I mean, second was the heart. Brain was first. Third was the spine.
The spine. Your torso can no longer be crippled, and your strength and damage threshold have been increased by 1. Man, not having body parts fucking
totally
rules.
Overrated, that arrangement of vertebrae. Look at me, with my lumbar and thoracic curvature. Never had a use for any of that. Spineless is what I prefer.
What do you mean you misplaced it?
To be correct, you should say, the autodoc took out your brain. It did all the heavy lifting. It has never worked so hard before. It was unusual. It worked so hard on your surgery, it destroyed its own memory. How odd. I bet your brain remembers what happened.
That autodoc junk heap was one of Mobius's creations, like the rest of the talking scrap metal in the attic.
I love that
After
only
that, the brain
Dr.
lost
Klein's
itself.
text is in all caps.
Metaphysical sense.
It rules.
I've gotten flushed into one of the pipes. Actually, that's pretty likely.
If so, it was flushed all the way to Mobius. Flush. That is the sound of flushing. By the Fisher of Rolando, enough of this biological surgery talk. Lobotomite, listen to my voice. It denominates me to ask, but we need your help. In most probable of probabilities, our enemy, Mobius, has your brain. This is not
Mobius,
good.
creator
He will
of the
most likely
strip.
come after our brains next. We want you to stop him, somehow, with science.
Creator of the Mobius strip. A popular thing from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Yes, it is our only chance. A desperate plan that came to us after Mobius's first broadcast. Maybe, just maybe, if we reclaim these buried technologies, we can put an end to Mobius and the horrors spawning from the Forbidden Zone.
Okay.
Excellent. This is turning out much better than the activate the retreat protocols and cower in my room idea I had earlier.
Agreed. Oh, and I've used my robotical knowledge to, transmit the radio map waves to... Settle down, 8. I would have gotten it in a second, all right? 8's transmitted the last known coordinates of the research centers. They, well, move sometimes. Or get buried. Or blow up.
Oh, shit.
8 is correct.
Whoa!
All
Tons
we
of
need are the
experience.
schematics. This does not mean we do not want the cold, hard technology, however. So do not give in to your biological tired laziness and decide you would sweat too much carrying them. You have a new spine. Use it. And even if you die in the act of reclamation, simply reaching them will auto-transmitify the schematics to us. That is still good. For us.
Okay. This whole place sounds dangerous. These devices sound dangerous.
Nonsense. This place is no more dangerous than a nuclear detonation site. Our technology is no more lethal than an overcharged Tesla cannon. The technologies are the X2 transmitter antenna array, used to focus coherent thought at excessively high frequencies.
The psychoanalytic, cardiac dampening, sneaky stealth suit. A suit like nothing this world has ever heard, seen, or could ever see.
That's right.
And 8's sonic soundwave emitter projectile gun, able to broadcast sound at lethal frequencies. It also gives a great biogel massage.
Ooh.
There. We have informed you of all we need. We estimate if you are focused, your time investment will be minimal by our standards.
Are the quest items
If you
also
work quickly,
randomized?
You will be the recipient of a gesture of gratitude from us.
I don't know.
We do not bestow
We'll
these
see.
old world gestures lightly.
Faster I can get through this, the better.
Our intentions exactly. The important thing is you rush quickly through this task so as not to waste our time.
Totally.
Do not get curious, or you will end up like the cat of Schrödinger.
We feared you would be tempted to explore Big
Schrödinger.
Mountain Crater and examine the many amazing non-mandatory research labs that lie off your designated path.
No,
Many
what?
such optional explorations are discouraged. Work hurriedly as if you have blinders on, and leave curiosities and items of interest alone.
I love that.
So many
They
sciences and
tell you to
developments.
ignore side
Pass
shit,
them
which
by.
makes you want to do it
Let
more.
impatience and the desire to simply finish, to end it all quickly and carelessly guide you.
You got it.
Right you are, 8. In our test results, we'll make a note about how quickly you ran our maze. Nobel challenge.
After all, there will be plenty of time afterward to partake of the experiments once our bidding is done.
Guess I get a better kit walking then.
Ah, that is correct. You must walk upon your many penised feet. Much slower than our advanced hovering robotical frames.
The little teddy bear could always run right into the pylon perimeter on its thick, turgid feet, returning it to us quickly and directly.
Okay, can I, like, go now?
The radar fence that surrounds the big mountain crater will protect you from straying beyond the facility.
Hey, B.
The mighty radar fence protects us all. Get too
1
close
second,
to
bro.
the blinking posts, and the proximity warning shall be your warning. You are too close.
If you get near it, your vision will blur as the electrodes in your head shut off one by one. Click, click, click.
Possible memory loss will occur, along with long-term nerve degradation. It is tied to not having a brain attached to your nervous system. But the nerve degradation is nothing to worry about.
Oh my god, stop
Such
fucking
degradation
talking!
would take many lifespans
Shut the fuck
to become
up!
evident, and all biology dies. Such tiny inconveniences are less than the greater convenience and conveyance. You see, if rendered unconscious by the pylons, you will be returned to the sink, seemingly instantaneously, by your deadened perceptions.
Hi, B.
Hi.
What's up, dude?
Sorry, I didn't mean to catch you in the middle of a long diatribe by a bunch of fucking machines.
It's okay, these motherfuckers just never shut up.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
Hey, what's up?
I got a story once you're done with these fucking teletubes.
Alright, let me fucking finish it then.
Oh. Dr. Klein? Dr. Klein? If I may intersect for a moment. What is it? The lobotomite is asking me things, and I'm trying to ignore them. My processors can't ignore you both at the same time. Well, you know how we asked it to fetch the sonic emitter thing? Turns out we already have it. What are the odds? What is this, a high school science fair? Get your act together. You're making us look like a collection of round earthers.
Wow! All the way back then, huh?
Yep.
I am yelling because
people used to think the Earth was round back then.
That's
can't
crazy.
keep your probes off the volume knob on my voice module.
Oh my god, Jesus. Stop fighting!
It is truly the end of all intelligence when the lobotomite speaks more wisdom than you geniuses. So, if we have the sound wave, sonic projecto thing gun, then what in Heisenberg's name do we need from X8? Anyone?
I believe we need a new frequency embedded into the gun. It was designed to broadcast many sounds once charged. We just don't know the frequency.
And it is lost in X8, just as X8 is forever lost to us. The sadness of my high school days, the sadness of my youth lost.
Oh, really, Boros? All you did in high school was commie think tattletale on all the kids you hated, you little teacher's pet brown hound. Give the lobotomite
Hey, cool it.
emitter. Does it have an audio effect frequency loaded? Oh, I don't think so. Wait. What is he doing? I think he's sonjaculating into the gun. Getting it warmed up.
Oh, is he now?
Ding. Turkey's done.
I don't want it.
I'm not touching that thing.
I don't want it.
Oh, I don't.
Why is my sonic emitter moist?
I don't want
You're
it.
going to be ashamed of your own technological needs. Let me give it a little sonic sterilization first. All right. All antibacterial fresh. Here, my little teddy bear. I have thoroughly removed all Robco termlink code spew from the device. It is clean, shiny.
I go into my hands to get the COVID out.
The spew. Damn, 2 points away.
Yeah, 2-pointer.
This thing's pretty cool. It's got a little sound wave thing on the back.
Careful where you're pointing that. That device wasn't always a weapon. It was more like a force field kind of thing. Once.
Force fields prevent us from moving forward or backward.
They are irritating.
The sonic emitter was specially designed to disable our own safety fields here in Big Mountain. When some of us lost our access passes, Dr. O.
That only happened once. And I know you were behind stealth fielding my lab keys, Dalla. You formographer.
Dr. O, you rewind that comment.
Plenty of rewinding already
Rewind
going on
that
in your
comment.
formography tapes.
Be kind of
Surprised the things don't
rewind.
snap out of their cases with repeated observations.
So this gun you gave me can disable force fields,
Yes.
huh? I'd like to go now.
Maybe.
not currently.
Yeah, we lost that part of the schematics. Or Boros did. In one of his stupid labs. Or inside one of his stupid pets.
It is lost. All questions lead to this conclusion. The blue fields within Big Mountain shall be fielded with force. Forever.
Big Mountain.
Can
you please hurry? I've got a fucking schedule, bro.
Fine, so...
I'm tapping my wristwatch.
Get these things for us. Do not attempt to comprehend their complicated schematics. That is for us to do.
You got it. I'll head out then and be back with these things.
Well, good. What are the token words spoken in this case? Thank you? Yes. Thank you.
Wait, is it leaving? But, Dr. Klein, the lobotomite will need rest, recuperation, things like that. I volunteer my chambers, so it might be stared at. My monitor radar slowly scanning its form to collect sensitive data.
No, that would put it too close to us. It could press buttons, turn lights on and off, and worse, let other lobotomites in.
We could give it Mobius's old room. It's where its brain got scooped out anyway. And plus, some of its parts are already there. Might be more comforting for it to hang out with its spine and heart. Home is where the heart is, after all. See what I did there? Wet literal.
I suppose. We'll have to move that couch out of there. Been putting that off too long.
I do see what you did there.
8 says, let the lobotomite take the Sync Central Intelligence personality chip and reinstall it. That stuffy Mobius program Butler can walk the lobotomite, feed it, barter with it for us.
It would also prevent it from going to Higgs Village
Oh my
and
God.
taking up residence there.
Let me go.
With my teddy bears. And it would be nice to have it.
It's like when you're about to leave the house and then someone
Your
tries to start a
logic combined
conversation
my
with you.
desire to keep
But
the
8 times in a row.
lobotomite free as swing. Here, I present the Sync Central Intelligence. Lobotomite, take this chip to the sink, plug it in, and make sure the chip is clean, or it could skip. Then make whatever crude biologic demands you need of the sink. It will cater to most of your hormonal whims.
I'm gonna come in the sink. It's better to come in the sink than the sink in the cum, bro.
I cannot dispute your logic. Do we have objects to activate the chip's exchange routines?
What, like stuff? Things?
Yes, things.
I don't know. Might be some old Nuka-Cola or Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle caps lying around. It's not currency per se. Still,
Just like Fallout New Vegas.
Things, trade routines. Mobius put that test line for caps in the code as a debug command, I think.
I don't believe that was Mobius's reason. His wild speculation concerning post-Holocaust economic systems was quite extensive.
Oh, shut up!
Enough! Surrender these so-called bottle caps, Nuka and Sunset alike. In their role as things, they will serve as adequate test subjects.
All right, here, cap away. Hope that stupid chip chokes on them.
Okay, I'm leaving now. Just plug into the circular map thing in the sink upstairs.
Yes, you may need to wiggle it in a bit, but don't force it. We can't recode them if you break it. There is no more we can do to aid you, and our patience levels are depleted. Now go. Rest in
yours?
You must, but leave us to our research.
If you're done, can we move again? My biogel's starting to crampagulate.
Of course! Go man your science stations! Go! I am surrounded by children.
Oh my God, I'm finally fucking free. Jesus Christ.
All right, now go talk to them.
Man. They just talk and talk and talk and talk and talk.
Yeah.
What the hell were you gonna talk about?
I met a new dude today.
Yeah?
Their name is Lance.
Uh-huh.
They work at the checkout at your grocery store, and they've
My
got
grocery store?
At any grocery store in the world.
What's their name again?
Lance.
Lance, got it.
And they have get this, 2 miniature fans at their checkout.
Okay.
And they are so excited to tell you and the world about them.
Okay.
They cannot get enough of the fact that they have not one, but 2 fans pointed at them at their checkout. One of them doesn't work, but that's okay. Do you know why?
Why is that?
Because he's got a second one that does.
Did you encounter this person today?
I encountered this person today.
Like in between the last time I talked to you today and now?
Yes, I went grocery shopping and I met someone named Lance, and guess what? At their checkout, they had 2 fans going.
Two fans.
To tell me.
And let me
2
guess.
whole fans.
Let me guess. One of them didn't work.
One of them didn't work, but hey, you know what? That's all right.
That's
you want to know why?
Because they got a second one.
Because there was a backup fan, and that one did work.
Lance doesn't sound like that bad of a person.
I'm not saying Lance is a bad dude. I'm saying that Lance is a dude who has 2 fans.
True.
And he's very excited about them.
This is true. You can't debate that, right? That's like a fact.
When I was checking out with Lance, who by the way had 2 fans at his checkout.
Yeah.
I had 2 cases of Coke, and do you know what he said?
What?
You got 2 cases of Coke. That's
just like I got 2 fans.
I have fans.
Did he really say that?
Yes.
Was this after the 2 fans were already mentioned?
He was holding the 2 fans aloft. I could see them in hand.
Give me like a play-by-play of like your encounter with this man.
Oh Christ! It all happened so fast. I don't know if I could do like a direct.
I'm sorry.
Rewind.
I don't want to bring up trauma for you.
Post-Lance stress syndrome.
Yeah, I mean, if it's too stressful to talk about.
So me and Aaron, we went grocery shopping today.
Yep.
Got a bunch of shit. I got some spicy nacho Pringles, and then also the rest of the groceries. 2 cases of Coke, 0. I should also specify.
Oh, I know.
And we're at the we go to the checkout, and there's a person waving us down.
Yep.
And he doesn't say it out loud. He says something, I can't quite hear him, but I'm pretty sure he's mouthing like, I got you. And as we're approaching his checkout, he's he's not holding 2 fans. What he's doing is, because there's like plexiglass around his booth, he's like moving the plexiglass back and forth to fan himself off.
Mm-hmm.
And then the cashier from the lane over is closing their till and hands Lance, get this, 2 fans. And Lance holds them aloft like he has found 2 ancient artifices.
So these weren't just Lance's fans.
These were communal fans, but at the moment, they did belong to Lance.
Right, but it wasn't like they're his fans only, like it was his station. They're
not his fans, but they were within his possession.
You want to know?
Same way that
I'm gonna guess that this guy was so happy to have 2 fans because they're probably constantly working in heat and they have to pass around these fans so that anybody can have them.
This isn't a grocery store. Like, it's fairly cool in there. But maybe the plexiglass, like, containment makes things rough for them?
Well, just being a cashier, like, sucks. Like, you're moving a lot.
Oh, for sure. And Lance is holding them aloft, like 2 artifices.
Right.
From ancient kingdoms long past.
Of course.
And he says to me and Aaron, I've got 2 fans.
So that is when you get to this guy, that's the first thing that's said out of either of you?
I've got 2 fans.
Like,
followed up by,
doesn't even say hello, like, or how are you first, like.
Followed up by Lance has 2 fans.
He said that out loud, like in third person.
And I see on his shirt, he's got a name tag, and it says Lance.
He said out loud, Lance has 2 fans.
Lance has 2 fans. And as he's like checking us out, like he's sliding like the fruits and the veg and the breads and the meats,
right?
Like over the scanny beep. One of the fans is going, the other one like in between, moving things along because we're the only person like at this line at the checkout. So we're not in a rush. Lance isn't in a rush.
He's Lance and he has 2 fans. Obviously, he's not.
He's
in a
Lance.
rush.
He's got 2 fans. He's got 1 fan going, but he can't start the other one. It's not turning on, and he's like looking at the battery. The thing has 2 batteries. There's no like back panel to it. These aren't like big fans. These are like stand-up fans you would put on like an end table or a desk or whatever. And they're battery powered. And he's trying to start it, and he looks at me and he says, This fan's not going.
Are you like waiting for him to like scan your stuff like while this is happening, or?
No, like he's doing this between the motions, right?
Okay.
He has proficiency as a cashier,
right?
So like as he's moving things along, like he's scanning a bunch of things.
I'm just curious if this is before, in the middle of, or after he's scanned your stuff.
It's like during.
Okay.
And he's proficient as a cashier, so like he's scanning things, waiting for it to go to down the conveyor belt, which is like automated, and then he's like fiddling with the fan.
Right.
And at the certain point, halfway between our load of groceries, he looks at me and he says, "This fan's not working, but that's all right. Do you know why?" And I say, "Why is that, Lance?"
Did he like wait for a response from you?
He waited for a response, and you know what? I couldn't leave Lance hanging. I couldn't.
Right, you can't leave him hanging. Absolutely.
I can't leave Lance hanging. And you know, I said, "Well, why is that, Lance?" And he says, "Because I've got 1 fan that works."
Awesome.
And then at the end of it,
I've worked in retail. I know how this shit works. I'm just curious exactly how I want to get down to the details, exactly what transpired
I
here.
might be embellishing a few things because I can't remember like the entire encounter. Like there was a lot more talk about fans that just sort of went in and out of my brain.
There was more that he said?
Just like talking out loud.
About fans?
About having 2 fans. But you know what? I was so enamored by the sheer charisma of this dude and his fans that like I couldn't contain it all. And we get to the 2. So Coke was on sale, right?
Of course, yeah. That's a crucial detail to this.
The big flat packs,
right?
So I got 2 of them.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't want to lift like both up to the conveyor belt, so I only put like 1 up. And I say to Lance, and like this is the last item in the grocery load.
Just scan it twice, right? Yeah. Because I've got another one in the cart.
Twice,
yeah.
Because I've got 2 flat packs of Coke. And he looks at me and he says, "Just like I've got 2 fans."
Is he like, is there any sort of sign like that he's like fucking with you at all? Like that he's like, he knows this is like silly?
I don't know, because he seemed like he was in a genuine good mood. If he was fucking with me, it was behind such layers of sheer charisma that I didn't give a shit.
Let me ask, how old did it appear that Lance was?
He just looked like a dude in high school.
Really? This is a young guy. Because like this whole story, I've been imagining Lance is like a 60-year-old guy.
No, young guy.
That's nuts. That's insane.
Hey, when you're a kid and you've got 2 fans, world's your oyster.
Yeah,
doesn't even matter if one of them's not working.
Like, I'm not like this sounds like a old man story. Doesn't it? And like as you tell it, does it not sound like that?
As an outsider looking in, maybe, but I was looking at Lance, and kid looked like he was in either early college or late high school.
Awesome. Awesome. Did he mention his fan again after that at all?
I think I was in a fugue state after that. I think as I was getting away from Lance, I could feel the weight of the world crushing me. So I can't recall what happenstances occurred after the checkout.
Like, the person I'm imagining in my mind's eye is my, like, 65-year-old coworker, Randall, who I worked with at Ace Hardware. Who would be very excited to have 2 fans and would let everyone know.
Hey, Lances come in all shapes and sizes.
Come! Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. This feels like an Old Soul kind of story here, you know?
Maybe they were. Maybe they have reincarnated as a hip teen named Lance with 2 fans.
I miss you, Randall, but it's good to know that your spirit is still in the universe. Awesome.
That's my story.
Shout out to Lance. I'm gonna talk to this sink now.
I'm gonna go back there and I'm gonna give him a 3rd fan.
And a most jocund welcome to the sink.
Here, Jarvis, turn yourself on.
Jarvis, give me a 2nd fan. Make sure it doesn't work.
Jarvis, I'm gonna need a 3rd fan.
Garvis, song jack. Garvis?
Mar, thank you for the shadow raid. In the 6 months, I appreciate it, bud.
Garvis, oh shit, fuck, oh god.
Garvis, fuck, Garvis, fuck, Garvis, fuck, Garvis, fuck.
God damn it. I'm so sorry, fuck.
Garvis, fuck, Garvis, fuck, Garvis, fuck.
Garvis, fuck, Garvis, fuck, Garvis, fuck.
Awesome.
Regrettably not, sir.
Regrettably, I can't do that for you, sir.
There is no intelligence here, sir.
Do you think Tony Stark has 2 fans inside of his suit?
I think Tony Stark has a songjaculator that allows him to songjaculaate onto his enemies.
Okay, not what I asked.
Indeed, sir. Though this show's aim was to activate them, I meant to inform, sir, that most have been offline.
I think that's what, fucking...
I should then...
Who cares what you think? You are not my father!
Who made Iron Man? Steven Ditko?
Oh, I don't know. Tony Stark, bro.
Iron Man.
With a box of scraps in a cave!
Well, I'm not Tony Stark.
Who was it?
It was Stanley. It was just straight up Stanley.
Nice. Shout out, Stan.
The other modules are rather...
I hope you're watching, bud.
In a cave with a box of scraps!
And have not
in a cave with a box of cum!
Why'd they put the Big Lebowski in that movie?
Why'd they make him the bad guy?
He's like a nice guy. Why'd they make him a bad guy?
Why'd they make him the bad guy?
I don't understand.
Tragically, the core operating systems are also located on the personality tapes.
I don't get it.
The dude. Have we watched Big Lebowski for movie night?
I don't think we have.
I don't think we have either.
With great delectation. However, Sir will still be required to locate and install a backup holotape to access their functionality.
Okay.
As I am given to understand, sir, this facility was once the property of a Dr. Mobius.
Dr. Mobius!
Personality modules as part of
Mobius, bro. Like the strip.
Human interface.
Oh,
as to the reason for the
I got it wrong.
I know, you can't talk about your funny bad movie. Your incredibly funny joke.
Very good, sir.
I'm peeling back the armrests
Guys,
to my chair.
I've got it. What if there was an R in his name? World's funniest man. I've got it. The next big thing.
We've just invented another dude.
Oh
the
man,
world's funniest man.
Exposed back. Oh man, I feel so naked.
I should be wearing a sun hat.
Oh, I still got my armor. Cool. They just put me in this weird ass gown. Alright. All my friends have off switches. Sonic emitter upgrade. Find the missing modules for the sink, auto dock, and the biological research station. Let's, shall we?
Let's just fucking. What if we just like fucking go? You know?
Oh, they're penises.
All the penis-like appendages.
Hey,
Evil
yo.
gnome.
Evil gnome? What the fuck is
Evil
the
gnome.
evil gnome?
It's like a gnome, but
hold on.
Evil.
Yo, for real?
Like a gnome, but evil.
Where is it? It's not miscellaneous? What the fuck?
It might be cursed.
It's not a weapon, is it?
They said my speed was next to none, but my lightning draw
Huh.
just begun when I heard a
It's not in my inventory. That's weird.
I think it might have entered
Oh, I didn't
into
open
your
it.
body.
That's why.
Oh, okay.
I didn't take it. Duh.
Also, you're being shot.
Yeah, I noticed. Why is he evil? He just wears because he wears glasses? What? I don't understand.
Oh, I think it's one of the developers as a gnome.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's gotta be right. Oh, nice card. A BB gun? That's why he wasn't doing any damage to me whatsoever? He's using a fucking BB gun?
That's why I was getting tickled.
Tickle surprise! The pulse gun. There we go. Got a lot of ammo for this thing.
The story spread throughout the land.
That thing long, ain't it?
And it was just the years.
What if they made a gun long?
I said that thing long, ain't it? What you talking about? What's long? Oh shit!
Just say it.
That thing long, ain't it? Fuck this coyote. Oh man, this gun kinda sucks, huh? Oh no! This gun's kinda shit, innit?
Turns out light beams aren't effective weapons.
No. Oh, it does 3 damage. That's why. This gun.
You could kill an ant.
This gun sucks ass. Why do I even have this? This thing sucks shit. I thought I had ammo for this. I guess not. I'm gonna use Joshua's gun.
Joshua's Graham's funny gun.
Oh! It is a funny gun, too.
Excuse me, do you have any funny guns?
Funnier. Yeah, this is a nice gun. Thanks, Josh.
I call her Big Ten because she makes me come funny.
What would you do? What would you do
with it?
if I jumped over the top of your head like one of your favorite action heroes and dropped both of my big dog nuts on you?
I like the video where the guy just gets up and leaves.
He says nothing and then he just gets up. It's awesome. Single shotgun. Ooh, Sierra Madre armor. How about that? What's that? What's that noise? That sound.
Oh, that's me colliding 2 grocery carts together.
I see. I don't know how that dude does that. I would explode. What, you mean the guy who makes the videos? The barber? Yeah, I also don't know how he's the funniest man on the fucking planet. It eludes me. Like, the bit is, like, the same in every single one of those, essentially. Structurally, the joke is the same every time. But they're all fucking funny.
How many videos does that guy have?
So many, dude. So many. Like he just makes one, like, every few days and has been for, like, years. At least a couple of years. That thing long, ain't it? What's long? What? What you talking about? I said, this haircut taking long, ain't it? That's not what you said.
And he's just like brushing the back of the guy's head.
Continuously brushing or combing whoever he's fucking talking to.
Like not even doing anything.
Yeah. Brushing their eyes and shit. Oh shit! That's a lake lurk!
Better kill it.
Die. Hello? There we go.
He was warming up. He's a little shy.
He's a little shy with it.
He's a little shy with it.
What route are we doing in this game? What the hell does that mean? The one where I finish it.
I think like independent, NCR.
Who gives a shit? They all suck. for the randomizer? Fuck, who cares? Ooh.
The one where you jerk off Benny with your toes.
Yeah, that one.
That's the run.
I can hear you. I can hear your breathing.
I hear you. I feel you.
Getting the fuck out of here. Got the thing I wanted. Fuck this place.
I got that thing.
Dang long, ain't it? Die!
You just killed it as a robot.
Yes.
Amazing.
And I do it again.
Good job.
Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, he's friendly. Oh. Okay. Sure. I don't know why, but, you know, whatever.
Sometimes you meet friends.
Sometimes you don't.
Oh!
Motherfucker.
SeaWorld is a dangerous place.
Been telling people this.
Don't go to SeaWorld. You will regret it.
Don't go to SeaWorld, period.
Yeah.
That dog has a gun! Had to do what I had to do.
Attention. The bluegrass surrounding the dome absorbs all fertilizer, including
Bluegrass?
fecal matter. This does not...
I remember when I was a kid, I would talk about all the time, like, how much I loved Green Day. And my uncle gave me one time for, like, Christmas or something. He gave me a CD that he burned, because my uncle just, like, for some reason just did this all the time. He would, like, download movies and CDs and stuff and, like, burn them to discs for people in the family and, like, give them out. Like, I remember one year he gave everyone a copy of Talladega Nights on DVD. Like, it was burned onto a bunch of discs and, like, written on the CD with, like, blue marker.
Hold on.
Yeah.
When you say everyone, do you mean, like, your mom got a copy?
Yes.
Your dad got a copy?
No, well, one, like, per household, not, like, literally everyone.
Not, like, one per member, but one per household.
Essentially, yeah. My uncle was weird. And he gave me, I remember for one year, like, it was, like, my birthday or something like that. He gave me a CD that said Green Day Bluegrass on it. And I was like, oh, I love Green Day. Thank you. I don't know what this is. I don't know what bluegrass means. Like, it's music. How can I see bluegrass? It doesn't make any sense. And I went home and listened to it, and I was like, what the fuck is this shit? It was like covers of Green Day songs, but in like bluegrass style. And I like hated it. I was like, what the fuck am I listening to? Die.
Like, was it like bluegrass covers of Green Day, or?
Yeah, yeah, that's what I said.
Okay.
Yeah.
I might have zoned out for a second there.
Yeah, it was just covers of Green Day songs. I think it was like a whole album that was like deliberately supposed to be like covers of a Green Day album from some like weird bluegrass guy. Anyway, that's my story about my uncle. Thanks, Ron.
I don't know why, but him being named Ron makes it funnier.
That's his name. Do I still have that CD? No. No. Of course not. I mean, obviously I was like a shitty kid and I didn't really like just appreciate it as a gift, like, you know, on its own. So I'm pretty sure I got rid of it, like, immediately. You ever have a moment when you were a kid and you like got something you like really didn't want and you like were a little shit about it?
I'm sure I did, but I can't recall.
I can recall that and another one. I remember I wanted, do you know the robo-sapien? The toy, the robo-sapien. Chat, you know the robo-sapien? Hold on, let me bring up a picture of sapien. It's on YouTube, I found it. Yeah, I told you it exists, chat. I wasn't fucking making it up.
Robo-sapien. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. I've seen this before.
You look at an image of him?
Yeah, I'm looking at him.
This guy, chat. I really, really wanted this guy. Like, I think it was like the year it came out. I really wanted one of these, and my family was aware that I wanted one. And my grandma got me something similar to this. That was not the robo-sapien, and it was like a toy that was made for like younger children. Like, it was like kind of like a baby toy. And I think I was like 10 or 11 or something at this point, and so I was like, I was like a little shit about it. Like, I like got in trouble for the way that I reacted to receiving it. Because I was like, what's this? This isn't the robo-sapien.
This is not the fucking robo-sapien.
Yeah. I was a little shit about it. It sucks, but, you know, it happened.
I think I remember... I'm trying to think back, but this did unlock a brain memory from me. I think back when I was a kid, I think the day before my birthday, because I always knew like where my parents hid our gifts for like birthdays and Christmases. They always hid it in like the same spot.
Yeah, I always knew where the shit was too.
And I went rustling the day before my birthday into the normal like gift spot. And I found out that my parents weren't getting me Paper Mario for the N64.
Assholes!
So like I didn't, like, obviously I wasn't gonna outright reveal that I knew.
Yeah, you weren't gonna out yourself.
They hadn't got me Paper Mario. But I can't remember what I did, but I was a sneaky little fuck that like heavily hinted that, boy, I'd really love to play Paper Mario tomorrow. And I'm pretty sure my dad sort of like realized, oh shit, is that the gift that B wants? And then drove out like after dinner to go get it.
Awesome, dude. sounds like a sick dad moment.
Yeah, I do love my pee-pop.
This is a dad moment.
Whoa, this is a dad moment.
He picked up on the hint.
You got it.
You dropped heavy ass hints and he picked up on it.
It would be unfortunate if I didn't get Paper Mario and the Twin Towers 1 year from now would both fall.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Ah! Get the fuck out of here! There's a little Yao Guai over here. The giant fucking brain.
The giant brain.
I know what I'm doing here. Hey, yo, catch! I think I got him.
Is that a, oh, that's a mole rat.
Yeah, it's a little mole rat.
I was like, what is that creature?
Oh, I gained animal control for some reason.
What did you just throw at him?
Huh?
It looked like you just like whipped a rock at him and killed him.
I used this this like Deathclaw weapon.
Oh, okay. I thought it looked. For a second, I was like, what did you throw at him to cause him to explode?
That's Fist of the North Roar, baby. Whatever is in there did not die, actually, it turns out.
It's a Robo-Brian.
Oh, the explosion was like underneath the platform, that's why, and now I don't have any more of those, so. Hold on. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Go to hell.
Where's this bear? I can hear him.
This is a weird dog.
Oh, there he is. Down there. Whatever. Not gonna worry about it. 13 years ago, my grandma got me Guitar Hero 3 instead of Rock Band 2 by accident, and I'm still embarrassed by how visibly disappointed I was. Yeah, visibly disappointed to get Guitar Hero 3. Oh man, shameful moment. That sucks. That game was awesome. I know you couldn't have possibly known, but man, in retrospect, that's really funny. That was the only Guitar Hero I had. It was 3 on the Wii. Shit, baby, that Wii. Shit, that Wii. That Wii.
I think we had the first Guitar Hero. I never played it, but my brother always he was obsessed with that game.
The first one? Wow.
Yeah.
I feel like not a lot of people had the first one. They all caught on the second and third. Oh, shit. My mom got me Left 4 Dead 2 on PC instead of 360, and it was painful explaining to her why that wouldn't work. Oh no.
Oh no.
I can't complain too much, or at least I shouldn't have at all, because I got like awesome shit from at least my grandparents, like my grandparents that I was with all the time when I was a kid. Anytime I like wanted something, they like made sure I got it.
Oh,
that was how I got my 360. That was the reason I had a paid World of Warcraft subscription for so long as a child. They got me my camera, they got me a computer at some point, etc. Hey, die, fucker. Whoa, what you got here, huh?
Die, fucker, 2.
Die. Little devil? Hey. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go to this thing instead.
Little devil.
The dome. Ah! Ah! Jesus!
just screaming as I'm running forward, being riddled with bullets.
Playing World of Warcraft as a kid is a pipeline to some gay things or some horrible 4chan type things. It was some gay things. I'll just tell you right now. I remember when I was a kid playing WoW, I met, like, that was the way I first, like, met a gay person. Was like, I met someone in WoW and they told me they were a lesbian, and as, like, a child, I was like, whoa.
What's lesbians?
Whoa.
Attention. The bluegrass surrounding the dome absorbs all fertilizer, including fecal matter. This does not give you license to excrete on it.
It's so fucking dark. Jesus Christ. Am I being pursued?
I had a friend in late elementary school who was like really into Furcadia, and I feel like if they had convinced me, my life would have gone down a very radically different path.
Damn, what are you trying to say, me?
I don't know. There's a reality out there where I would have become a big furry, I think.
Okay. Fuck, stop! Jesus Christ! Get away from me! Taking this shit. And a fucking arc welder.
Well, time to weld some arcs. Storms are coming.
I think I just leveled up.
Hey.
Hey.
Who just leveled up?
Who just leveled up? Who just leveled up? What's stopping you now? I don't know. I'd imagine what B is trying to say is that he's not a furry. That seems to be the impression that I'm getting.
Who knows what tomorrow will bring?
So be normal about it, you fucking freaks. Jesus Christ. There we go. Guns up. Melee weapons up 100. So many perks now. Dude, only 4 more levels until I can start to become bisexual.
We're what, 3 DLCs in?
2. We're 2. This is the second
2?
one.
Okay.
It's okay though, because after I do the DLCs, I do have something I like want to try to do as like a fun little like final stretch type thing. I don't want to say, but I have tentative plans. Atomic.
I'm going to cause problems for the wastes.
Oh yeah. Additional experience level. Oh yeah, you could just do that. I forgot. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's just do here and now.
Here.
And now.
And now.
And now.
By Neil Breen.
Why don't you do right? I wasn't trying to imply weird things. Yeah, but like when you ask a question in that way, wait, are you not blank? It implies that you were already thinking that they were, which is weird to like assume that about someone, you know? I need to survive.
I must live.
People get that way about like stuff on the internet. You get like so wrapped up in your like online niche that you start to think like everyone is just like you.
I mean, I get it because I've got the fucking bumblebee head, but yeah, it's whatever.
I don't. Just because someone has an animal mascot doesn't mean they're a furry. Doesn't mean shit, dude. Eureka. I'm in danger.
I say this every time I step outside. I say this every time I walk into a grocery store.
Eureka!
That's what I say. This thing. Huh?
Oh, Civil War draft poster.
Hey! How about that?
Oh, locking on.
Here they are! The giant rats!
Oh, locking on.
Oh my god! Jesus Christ.
That was a Deathclaw mother.
And a giant scorpion. Lad's life.
Foppish Lad Weekly.
Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. Everything's okay.
Nothing's fine. Nothing's okay.
Did you see how fast that thing just moved?
It's pitch black, so...
Yeah, I assume you can't, but...
I will trust in your instincts and what you say.
It moved very, very fast. I need to, like, leave. I need to, like, not be here right now.
I should go. I need to go.
Jesus Christ! They're fighting, they're distracted. It's not my problem.
The AC's on, the radio's on.
Their favorite song is on.
Their favorite song is on. Their favorite bluegrass covers of Time of Your Life is on.
I hope you have the time of your life. Maybe I should just put that on. Did it get posted in stream discussion?
Someone said it was on the YouTube, so I'll probably just be able to pull it on if it's not.
I can look it up. I possess autonomy.
Alright.
Let me check. I hope you have the time of your life. Green Day Bluegrass. Oh my god, yeah, holy shit.
Is that it?
Yeah, I immediately just saw the cover and recognized the image.
Oh, good.
Picking on Green Day.
Stop picking on Green Day, everyone.
It's an album called Pickin' on Green Day. I'm just gonna play it. Hold on. Turn my radio off.
Yeehaw.
The same people as Linkin Park Bluegrass? Oh yeah, for sure.
They're the same band?
Yeah, of course. Crew, when you have a moment, can you please double check to see if I still have the video producer role, which will not give me the option to highlight anything? Yeah. 1 minute, bro.
Goes, but it's only me and I fucking walk the road.
Bam, 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 bam.
Actually, I wonder if this is on Spotify.
Check. My shadow.
Yes, it is.
Damn, I should probably turn it off, huh? No, this isn't bad at all, obviously. I was just a kid and didn't like bluegrass when I was 11.
Oh, wow, they do exclusively bluegrass covers.
Yeah. Where the fuck do you check roles on Twitch again? Phoenix, I'm gonna have to do it later. I can't really do it right now, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it off just in case. I don't want the whole thing to get muted, you know?
Just in case the country boys come for me.
Yeah. Yeah, just DM me about that kind of stuff in the future. Oh my god! We're good.
You can have a lot of fun with the Claymore and Roomba.
And a friend.
Or a landmine and a Roomba.
Be at the Walmart checkout with a landmine and a Roomba?
2.
It's not what it looks like, bro.
Like, I have to ask, can you just buy... You can't just buy landmines.
Are you asking as a Canadian?
As a Canadian, I genuine curiosity with love in my heart, okay.
No, I don't. I'm pretty sure you can't just buy a landmine at a store here.
Oh, that ruins my summer plans.
Hey, leave me alone! Safety Dance, thank you for the 24 months. Why is it always so fucking dark? I can't see anything. Probably get your hands on one at a gun show. Yeah, maybe if you went to like a thing like that. You could... Yeah, if what you're asking is, can you obtain a landmine in America? Yeah, absolutely. 100%.
I was just wondering if it's something you could get at, like, a Walmart specifically.
No, despite the fact that you can buy, like, an AR-15 at a Walmart. Or something like that. No, you can't buy a landmine.
So I can't play a funny prank on my friends.
On my neighbor who I hate. No.
Slip a landmine through their mail slot. They'll never see it coming.
Bam, 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 bam. Thank God for this big pipe. Thank God for my pipe. Ah! Who the hell are you? The lobotomite.
The lobotomite.
The skeleton, dude. It's so funny.
Aren't there, like, unexploded mines and stuff all over Europe? Yeah, but you can't take one home with you.
They don't do that anymore, the AR-15 at Walmart thing? I won't believe you until I see proof later, but... Okay.
Paladin, Paladin, where do you roam?
The jukebox. They still sell weapons of every shape and size at my local Walmart. When was the last time you went to Walmart? Like, sucks, because, like, in a lot of places, Walmart is, like, the only place they have nearby to, like, get groceries or anything, really. Because, like, Walmart will just move into a town and then, like, everything else has trouble staying in business around it.
Yeah, because they just undercut their prices and everything.
Yeah. Fuck Walmart, bro.
Yeah.
Even from a very early age, I knew Walmart was, like, a bad company because of my grandparents who, like, literally, you know, my grandma was, like, the head of a giant union. And she, like, told me as, like, a young kid that they were, like, super anti-union. And I understood that to be a bad thing.
They were anti-grandma.
Yes. Yeah, exactly. They were anti my grandma, which made me
They were anti my grandma.
Which made me know that they must be evil.
They must be defeated.
They have to be evil, dude.
I'm gonna go to the landmine aisle in Walmart and activate all the landmines and leave.
Yeah. I feel like that explains so much about you very positively. Yeah, I appreciate that. I think about that all the time, that like my grandparents are like despite now like me having disagreements with them because my grandparents are super like liberal and obviously I'm very like leftist. My grandparents are like the reason I'm a good person at all. Like if I had grown up the way I did without my grandparents' influence on the whole situation, I probably would be like a complete asshole. I would probably be like a bad person. Oh my god, what is going on? Dude, the melting.
I cast Turn to Goop.
Oh god. Yeah, just cause like my family life at home was like really not good for a long time. So my grandparents were like the only people who were like kind to me. So like they like taught me kindness as a person, which I otherwise probably wouldn't have. So shout out to my grandparents. Dang! Oh, that's... Wait, junk. That's not junk. Those are perfectly usable shotgun shells. What were you gonna say, Serby?
Trying to think. Oh, my, like, when I was a kid, my parents were very centrist, maybe a little bit left-leaning, now that I think about it. But over time, my dad has certainly become very leftist. And I'm always proud, like, when I'm at Thanksgiving and he talks about how much corporations fucking suck.
Oh, yeah.
You know, cops don't do anything.
Yeah, my grandparents, like, at least, like, get that, like, these, like, giant corporations suck shit. But they were also, like, super big, like, Hillary people, which was, like, at the time, very, like, But I got over it, because there's bigger things, you know?
There's a fucking Cheeto in the White House.
There's a goddamn Cheeto in the motherfucking White House. Permitted term. Twitch will just grab anything, bro. Just immediately gunning it down. Awesome. Yeah, but like my dad was like super anti-union, and that's why like my grandma like hated him. I mean, alongside things that happened with me, which were even more of a reason for my grandma to be hostile towards my dad. They would like argue about politics all the time.
No.
So it was like a weirdly early exposure to that kind of thing for me. Fucking ask me! The union that works for you!
Ask me stands for
Fucking ask me.
I do love that video. So no jack off with a hard on runs over your kids.
They made that to like make AFSMI look bad, and they made them look awesome. Fucking asks me. I'm the son of a Southern Baptist preacher. I'm fucked for life when it comes to me and my dad seeing eye to eye on anything. Oh yeah, I can't even imagine.
Oh God.
I've always been thankful that at the very least my parents were never religious, and they like allowed me to explore that kind of thing on my own. Like oh shit, Jackson, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it, bud. We're playing Fallout New Vegas, Old World Blues, the DLC. And just talking about life stuff.
It's enough to make a man sick.
When I was a kid, in one of the neighborhoods I lived in, oh, it's this fucking thing. I had a neighbor named Alex, who I liked hanging out with. Like, I liked playing, like, basketball with him and shit like that. Just chilling with him. He was just, like, a really cool kid. But his family was, like, super Christian. So every time I would go over there, his family would, and they didn't really pressure me about this. They pretty much like just suggested it to me. They were like, yeah, if you ever want to like come to church with us, you can. So at some point, I was like, I really like hanging out with this Alex kid. And I asked my parents, I was like, can I go to church with them? Can I try going to church with them on Wednesdays? So I did.
On Wednesday?
Yeah. That was like their thing. It was, yeah. Because I think Wednesday was like when they had like the youth group thing or whatever.
Oh, okay.
I went one time on Sunday and I hated it because it was like super, super proper type shit. And I was obviously like, I didn't give a fuck about the actual like sermons or whatever. Like, I was just sitting through it so that I could get to the part where I could hang out with my friend. And I remember I went there for like so many weeks, and like my parents were just like cool with it. They were just like, yeah, you can try it out and see if you like it. And eventually we had this week where we had to bring in something to give to someone as like a gift trade type thing. I think it was like for like around Christmas. And I had, I'm sure I've told this story before, I had a copy of a Harry Potter book that I had never read, so it was like brand new. And I brought it, and I got yelled at for bringing something that was like witchcraft, because I didn't know. I was like 11 or 12, so I didn't know. I didn't know, and my parents didn't say anything either. Maybe they didn't know. I don't know. But either way, I walked right into this situation. And after that, when they told me that, and they were like, "This is witchcraft. Like, you can't read this. You can't give this to people. You can't talk about this." I was like, "Oh, this shit sucks." I was like, I can't talk about cool shit like magic. This shit sucks. I'm going home. And I never went to church again.
Never went to church again.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
I went down the opposite path. I went to a Catholic high school.
Oh, yeah, that sucks, buddy.
But like every time they would do, because like it's Catholic high school, they would do mass at school like every 2 months.
Yeah.
But my parents, like, they didn't really give a shit, so they were like, yeah, like, you don't have to do mass, you can just like leave and walk home and we'll cover for you. We'll just tell the school you were sick.
Right.
So that's what I would do. I would just like, mass was in the morning, so I would just like, after my first class, I would walk home and have the rest of the day off.
I'm in danger. Yeah, get the first.
I like how he fell off the ledge.
Yeah, that shit sucks. I can't imagine going to like Catholic school. I've heard many horror stories.
It wasn't like, it wasn't that bad. Honestly, it could have been way fucking worse. I had a religion teacher / art teacher who would always just fucking harp on the Catholic Church for being shitty.
Played the harp.
And I fucking loved her for it. It was awesome. But the worst part was having to wear a fucking uniform. That sucked.
Yeah, fuck that. I fucking hate uniforms. I can't even do that in a place where I'm getting paid to do it. It sucks even then.
Right? Especially for a lad who is growing from like whatever size I was entering high school to 6'7".
Oh man, yeah.
Some awkward years, let me tell you.
Oh! He's got the debug gun! Oh no! My head! No!
You got debugged.
Oh, he's got the fucking debug gun! Why?
You got fucking debugged.
Fuck! That sucks! The abominable perk.
Oh, just like the abominable snowman.
I'm like getting the fuck out of here. Oh shit. Right, the perimeter. I forgore. Huh? 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 What the? Huh? Did I get returned here?
Yeah, I think you got too close to the border.
Oh,
of
whatever.
Of the DLC map, so it just shunted you out here.
Gay ass video game. Oh!
At Josh Sawyer, gay ass video game.
Your game's gay, bro.
We specifically designed this video game to be gay AF.
Gay AF. Look at this gay AF man.
One of the design philosophies while I was riding a bike.
Yeah, I know the perimeter warning is for a reason. I just thought I got it back in time. Oh, the meal is done. Good.
The meal!
My meal prep is done. Thank God.
Chicken wings are done, kids. Come to the table.
The Action Abe action figure. What if I jumped over on top of your head like one of your favorite action heroes? Abraham Lincoln.
Like Action Abe.
Hellabyte, thank you for the 9 months. And drop both my dog nuts. Oh, baby!
Oh, baby.
Oh.
Did I ever tell you I had a Shakespeare action figure? Because I'm just a weirdo.
Doesn't sound that weird.
In the time when I was in high school or not in high school, when was it? It might have been high school, where there was a dangerous possibility that I was going to become a theater kid. We went to a theater town.
I was right there, bro. I also was dangerously close to becoming one.
And I went to like a specific like theater town called Stratford, Ontario. And they like everything is theater stuff there. When I was driving through with Aaron, someone was blasting Phantom of the Opera like in their car radio driving down the highway.
Yep.
And I bought a Shakespeare action figure. Oh my god!
Sorry, continue.
I bought a Shakespeare action figure after seeing Into the Woods, the theater play.
What next?
That's it. That's the
Machine head. Oh god. Oh. Woo. We're good.
And we're good.
I had all kinds of nerdy shit when I was a kid. Although my flavor of nerdy shit was more like weird anime shit when I was a teenager. But yeah, I don't know. I wanted to do like performance shit when I was like in high school. I did an improv. That was the only like live show I was actually a part of. I was in an improv class in high school, and we did an improv show, sort of like a Whose Line Is It Anyway type deal. And that was fun. It was like cool to learn that as like a life skill, I guess. Here we are. School.
I hate it here.
Attention students. My nuts hang.
Attention students. What if I were...
My balls hang. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
You still talking, bro? Oh, Jesus.
They said high school was gonna be easy.
I thought that sound was one of those, like, kill droids that are only in Fallout 4, and then I remembered they're only in Fallout 4. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, the Assaultrons, yeah.
Yeah, Assaultrons. That voice. I was like, dude, is that an Assaultron? And I got scared. They're dangerous.
You're not supposed to be in this game.
They're scary, dude. They just run in and fucking kill you.
Yeah, and they got the fucking eye beams.
Yeah.
Some can go invisible.
Yes.
Scary.
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 Yeah, the ones with the dump truck. Exactly.
Cleo, my love.
Oh, shit. I can't get through here.
Do you have the sonic emitter? Because I think that can open
I can
that
get
up.
through here.
I forget. Or maybe you need the dog sound. I can't remember.
You lied to me.
I did it, and I'm sorry. I betrayed your trust. How can how can I make this up to you?
$1 million.
Best I could do is sit down and eat this bowl of ice
This is my
cream.
genius strategy to getting $1 million. He has to do it now.
All right. Can I give you a penny every day? For $1 million years.
Yeah, that'll work just fine, chump. Yeah, that'll work just fine.
I start signing checks for 1 penny.
You technically
But I
already
still-
give me more than that.
It's true.
From a Twitch subscription.
I am a subscriber to twitch.tv/Shinigami Eater.
That's how I know you're a good person.
That's the morality test.
Yeah.
You're subscribed to me.
Jesus! Oh, he's got Jake juice.
I like supporting my friends.
Fool, I would have accepted 1 million pennies. Oh, B, do you have 1 million pennies just sitting around?
Canada doesn't have pennies anymore, so no. I ate them all. We had to. When Canada got rid of the pennies, all Canadians had to eat the pennies they had on them.
Jesus!
To get them out of circulation.
We've got to get these fucking little things out of here. What do you have on the penny in Canada? Or, sorry, what did you have on the penny in Canada?
Do you want to know?
Yeah. Why else would I ask? Of course I want to know.
Do you really want to know?
Yeah!
So on one side, I don't know which is funnier to reveal to you. On one side we had the Queen of England.
What?
And on the other side we had 2 maple leafs.
Why the Queen of England?
Because she's technically our head of state. Because we're a parliamentary democracy.
What?
Yeah. Didn't you know that?
No!
Yeah, she's technically our head of state.
Can she make decisions about Canada?
So no, because we have a representative that represents the Queen of England, and that's the Governor General, who is our head of state.
Up until the 80s, yes? What?
Yeah.
Bro, what the fuck is going on up there?
I mean, I was gonna say things are pretty okay, but they're not. So you know what? I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you.
I had no idea. I had no idea the Queen of England was connected to Canada in any way.
Yeah, like all of her money has her old wretched face on it.
That sucks. I was bringing it up because the penny in America has Abraham Lincoln on it.
Abraham Lincoln, who was, by the way, the Queen of America.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Some might say that. That fucking sucks, bro. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
Sorry about your money.
I mean, like, legally she could do shit, but I'm pretty sure that if she were to try some fuck shit...
He's gone.
It's all symbolic.
Yeah, I mean, I figured, but still, just the fact that it goes to the Queen of England.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
That's fucked up. You're right above the country that was, like, founded by a bunch of dudes who came from fucking England to get away from England.
Yeah. who fought against England to become their own sovereign nation.
Yeah.
And then in the 70s we were
country they stole.
And then in the 70s Canada was like, "Hey, could we become our own country? Is that okay?" Are you fine with that? Are you mad? Are you mad at us?
That's fucked. That's fucked up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Was Canada not a thing until the 70s?
Okay, so before we were the
Tell me
Dominion
all
of
about
Canada.
Canada, bro. I'm so intrigued.
Oh boy, where do I start? Okay,
I'm so intrigued.
40,000 years ago,
our story begins in 20,000 BC.
when a meteorite hit Quebec, in the primordial ooze. Okay. So like most, it's all stolen land.
Yeah,
no,
of course.
No surprise there.
Yeah, right, of course.
But it was a bunch of like English. It was essentially an English colony, along with the I guess at the time the United States English colonies, or whatever they were called before they were the United States, and then the Quebec French colonies, right?
Okay.
Then America's...
That's why there's so many fucking French people up there?
Yeah, because Quebec had its own colony. France had its own colony with Quebec and Louisiana.
Right.
Which the States bought from France, that's called the Louisiana Purchase, right? Mm-hmm. So, like, we have Quebec, and then we have... and this... Oh, God, I hate this so much. We have Upper Canada, which was the south... Hold on, let me finish. We have Upper Canada, which was the southern half of English Canada.
The Upper Canada theory?
Lower Canada, which was the northern half of Canada.
It's like Bigger Luke.
There was
Canada?
Bigger Canada.
Bigger Canada?
Fuck. And then eventually, like, that just became Canada, and then we started moving out west more and more. And then the War of 1812. Like, I don't remember everything. You're gonna have to forgive me.
Oh, yeah, I wasn't expecting you to have a comprehensive knowledge on this, obviously.
But then the War of 1812 happened. America went to war against England, which was Canada, essentially.
Yeah, I mean, like, you're literally, you're telling me way more than I could tell you about America, like, just from memory.
Yeah, and then the war stopped. America had independence. Then we sort of became this weird Dominion/Confederacy where it was Ontario and Quebec and the Atlantic provinces.
Avian, thank you for the 6 months. They just said shout out to when we burned down the White House.
Yeah, we burned down the White House.
Like
in 1812.
Like the American White House.
Yes.
Awesome.
Yeah, we burned it to the ground.
Awesome. Yeah, B was obviously there for all of these events.
I was there, and I was like, whoa, fuck. Oh, boys, I think this is getting pretty out of hand here. God, I'm trying to remember all the Confederacy stuff, but it's all just a fucking loop. I'm trying to remember what the last province in Canada was. Nunavut is the last territory, but I think Newfoundland and Labrador was the last province to join Canada. That was its own dominion under England as well. So that was its own country alongside Canada.
What
and then they joined up. Yeah. So like we became a confederacy, then a dominion. Not a whole lot going on between that. We were automatically joined into the First World War and Second World War because we belonged to England, effectively.
What the fuck?
So, like, we were the first people in World War I by happenstance, even though we were on the other side of the fucking world.
What the fuck?
So then we became... like, up until the 70s, we were considered the Dominion of Canada,
oh my God.
not a country.
Nightlight just said in chat, they put it in such a weird way that made me think about this totally differently. Canada was the Puerto Rico of the UK.
Yeah, I mean, wasn't Puerto Rico like a territory?
That's so fucked up.
Because we were allowed to make our own laws, but there was like we didn't have a founding charter at the time. We didn't have our constitution until the 70s, effectively.
That's so fucked up to think about.
Which is the Canadian Charter of Rights and Freedoms. And then in the 70s, we basically just said to England, hey, can we be our own country? And they said, yeah, sure. And that's how it happened.
Wow.
Yeah.
And then a beautiful baby was born.
A small shitty child was born.
One beautiful baby.
I'm trying to think like what was going on with Quebec. I think France just like sold Quebec because they had a bunch of debt along with Louisiana.
Canadian soldiers in World War I were famous for being unimaginably violent and aggressive because nobody respected them and they wanted to prove themselves or something.
Oh,
what?
Yeah, and they were also given like the worst fucking guns. The Ross rifle, which was a Canadian rifle, was famously known for being horrendously shitty and ineffective.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome. The Ross rifle, dude. I've never even heard of this thing. This is like this is like I'm listening to like geographical fan fiction.
I'm trying to remember like what happened with Quebec. I apologize to the Quebecers in chat. Because I can't for the life of me remember, and that's entirely my fault. Okay, no, they were one of the founding members of the Dominion of Canada in 1876. They did join up with the Confederation.
The Ross rifle explodes in your face. The bolt shot backwards.
Yeah, sometimes the bolt is shot backwards.
That's like Looney Tunes shit. Like shooting your gun and it killing you.
We made the Looney Tunes gun.
You made the fucking
I'm hunting weapons.
He made the fucking gun that Bugs Bunny stuffs a carrot in the barrel of.
Okay, so following the 7 Years' War, Quebec became a British colony. First as the province of Quebec, then as part of Lower Canada, which was Northern Canada, which I hate that
Message
so much.
to the world, why Canada hangs.
And then they joined up as part of the Confederacy of Canada.
Outer Canada?
Outer Canada. That's called Prince Edward Island.
What the fuck are you saying to me?
You don't know about Prince Edward Island?
No!
Have you never heard of Bud the Spud from the Bright Red Muds rolling down the Prince Edward Island?
You just made all that up.
I literally did not. It's a Stompin' Tom Connors song.
You just made all that up?
I literally did not. Stompin' Tom Connors made that song, and it's a Stompin' Tom Connors is a goddamn national treasure. Let me tell you what for. But,
prove it.
All right, hold on a second.
None of those words are in the Bible.
It's Bud the Spud from the Bright Red Mud rolling down the highway smilin'. The Spuds are big on the back of Bud's rig. They're from Prince Edward Island. They're from Prince Edward Island. Now, from Charlotten, or Summerside, they load him down from big long ride. He jumps in the cab and he's off with the Pride Sebagos. He's got to catch the boat to make Tormertine, and he's head up that old New Brunswick line through Montreal. He comes just a-flying with another big load of potatoes. It's Bud the Spud from the Bright Red Mud, rolling down the highway smilin'. The Spuds are big on the back of Bud's rig. They're from Prince Edward Island. They're from Prince Edward Island. Now, the Ontario Provincial Police don't think much, Bud. Yeah, the cops have been looking for that son of a gun that's been ripping the tar off the 401. They know the name on the truck shines up in the sun, Green Gables. But he hits Toronto, and it's 7 o'clock when he's back or up there again, the terminal dock, and the boys gather around just to hear him talk about another big load of potatoes. It's Bud the Spud from the Bright Red Mud rolling down the highway smilin'. The Spuds are big on the back of Bud's rig. They're from Prince Edward Island. They're from Prince Edward Island. Now, I know a lot of people from east to west that like the Spuds from the island best, because they'll stand up to the hardest test right on the table. So when you see that big truck rolling by, wave your hand or kinda wink your eye, because that Bud the Spud from old PEI with another big load of potatoes. It's Bud the Spud from the Bright Red Mud rolling down the highway smiling, because he's got another big load of the best doggone potatoes that's ever been growed, and they're from Prince Edward Island. They're from Prince Edward Island. And that's an actual song by Stompin' Tom Connors about Prince Edward Island and its world-famous potatoes.
Sorry, I wasn't listening. Could you repeat that?
And the reason why they're world famous is because Prince Edward Island has red sand because it's rich with iron.
Yeah. my brain is like on fire right now. I'm like still processing like what you said 8 things ago.
I want to be a potato trucker.
Wow.
Do you want to know about the history of the Donair?
Oh, do I ever?
Hold on, let me pull up my notes. Actually, I'm gonna get a drink of water because I'm very thirsty after that.
Yeah, that's okay, go ahead.
I'm gonna get a big thing of potato milk.
People keep saying in chat, like, does he not know about blank? Does he not know about Canada's whatever the fuck? We don't learn about Canadian history in America. They don't teach us anything about that. So no, I don't know any of this shit. Chat room. This is like, this is why I feel like I'm listening to fiction as B says all of this. I feel like B is just reading like a novel to me, or like a glossary about a fictional universe. It's insane. Yeah, exactly. We hardly get our own history here. They barely teach us American history.
In all fairness, I don't know a whole lot about the States either, so it's cultural integration.
I mean, a lot of the shit is purposely not talked about because of how fucking horrible it is.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, same with Canada, so...
Yeah, B, exactly. B could just say fucking anything to me right now, and I would have no choice but to take his word for it, you know?
Do you know about our secret prime minister that lives underground?
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
Who lives in the Diefen bunker?
The what?
Okay, actually, that part's true. So.
What do you mean that part's true?
So we have a giant bunker called the Diefen bunker, which was made in World War II.
Diefen my nose.
Which was named after Prime Minister Diefenbaker, who was our wartime prime minister.
Okay.
Yeah, and it was basically meant to like house him and some of the bodies of government during nuclear war. Should that ever happen, which I didn't, so...
This country collectively learned about the Tulsa Massacre 3 or 4 years ago, and that was only because it aired on HBO's Watchmen. Yeah, I didn't know about that.
Yeah.
I sincerely did not know about that before seeing it on Watchmen.
Groovy. My favorite fact ever is that Marvel Comics' first gay superhero was canonically a Quebecois terrorist. His name is North Star.
Info Shower, thank you for the $3. They said my favorite fact ever is that a Marvel Comics first gay superhero was canonically a Quebecois terrorist, and their name is North Star.
Let's fucking go.
And Drewster, thank you for the 1812. I appreciate it. Oh, for the war. I get it.
Yeah, Alpha Flight is really funny.
On account of the war of 1812.
I don't know why, but Marvel Comics made their own Avengers specific for Canada.
What?
It called Alpha Flight.
What? Why?
I don't know.
The Avengers don't, they don't, only protect America, not that it fucking matters. We're talking about, Marvel Comics here.
Well, what I mean, you're right, Avengers protect the world, but I mean, it was the Avengers marketed towards Canadians.
Oh, okay, right. I guess when you put it in that way, it makes more sense.
Captain America, that's an American thing. They wanted to corner the Canadian market, I guess.
Of course. The Catman, they give you the 2 months.
Wolverine was technically part of Alpha Flight.
Yeah, he is Canadian, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, because he says in the movie where he says in fucking Wolverine, he's like,
I think I'm Canadian.
No, he says the guy says to him don't you feel dedication to protect your country? And he gets in the car and says, I'm Canadian. He literally says that.
Yeah, Deadpool's Canadian as well.
Yeah, who gives a shit though?
Alpha Flight had Bigfoot as one of its team members.
Oh my god, awesome!
Yeah.
So wait, so Bigfoot isn't an American thing? I thought that was specifically an American urban legend.
Okay. Maybe actually, I don't know about that. Is Bigfoot American? Chat. Does anyone know?
Not that a cryptid belongs to any nation, but
cryptid belongs to the world.
But yeah, didn't Bigfoot start as an American thing?
I don't know.
North American legend. Some people are saying no. Those people are probably wrong. He's a forest legend. Yeah, but you guys know what I mean. There's a lot of the cryptids, they all have a place where the rumor originates from.
Yeah, the Loch Ness monster being from Loch Ness in Scotland.
Yeah.
Or
since that
Ogo
makes
Pogo
sense.
From British Columbia.
Yeah, he's got big feet so he can walk across borders. So he's The Yeti is basically a Bigfoot. No. it's different. Has to be called Bigfoot.
Also, the Yeti is Tibetan? I might be wrong about that.
Oh, I don't know.
Or from the big
Bigfoot
mountains over
existed
there.
before the or Canada existed as ideas, nation states.
What? No way. Masshole, I'm gonna need something to back that up. You can't just say that. They said the lore of Bigfoot existed before the US or Canada existed as ideas / nation states.
I can see that, like, passed down from, like, lore.
Because there's all kinds of shit like that started in like, a state in America. Bigfoot feels like one of those to me.
Yeah, it might just be like a Native American indigenous story that might have just been, like,
Bigfoot
picked up by
each other's bodies.
Yes, I do, Hebo. Thank you for the 10 months.
Yeah.
Native American sources tell stories of large sapiens for a long time.
No. No. If they didn't call that motherfucker Bigfoot, it doesn't count. If they didn't call that motherfucker Bigfoot, I'm not counting it.
Like what? In just English? What? Like what?
In whatever. If it meant Bigfoot in their language, then whatever. Teddy Roosevelt saw Bigfoot.
That I believe. I think Teddy Roosevelt, like, knew Bigfoot personally and carnally.
I do believe that, 100%. What's the difference between Bigfoot and Sasquatch, then? It's called Bigfoot! Neither of them are real, so the name is all that matters! What do you mean? We're not talking about, like, an actual thing.
I think Bigfoot and Sasquatch are, like, the same. Like, I think it's interchangeable.
Well, I'm sure some people use them interchangeably, yeah. But, like, it's not a real thing, so literally all there is what people call them. You know what I mean? How do I get back upstairs? Hey, Wolverines.
Just like the Marvel!
If we were talking about, like, an animal that had an actual scientific name, that would be one thing. But we're not.
Bigfooticus.
Non-believer. I'm getting canceled for not believing in Bigfoot.
I believe in Bigfoot theory.
I forgot, like, which way I came in here. Stairs, there we go. One of the funniest things on Earth is that one of the only pieces of evidence that he's real is an ass print.
Why did they name him Big Ass?
Yeah, why didn't they name him Fat Ass? Big Juicy Ass. That's his new name. Ah! Robo-Scorpions. My favorite cryptid is the walking pants. Is that like a real? Was that like a cryptid that people talk about?
The Fresno walking pants? Yeah, I know those.
Oh, awesome! It's like that's like the local sports team, the Fresno walking pants.
They're not called the walking pants. They're called there's something, the Nightcrawlers, the Fresno Nightcrawlers, but they're just like a pair of legs that walk around.
Awesome, that rules. I'm only very, like, loosely interested in, like, cryptid type stuff. Like, there's just a couple of them that I think are cool, but that one sounds awesome. Just pants that walk around.
I like the idea of cryptids, like, not being horrifying things, just being, like, weird fun things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that too. I feel like a lot of cryptids are, like, boring because of how hard they try to make them, like, scary or, like...
Yeah, like the Mongolian death worm.
What?
You don't know about the Mongolian death worm?
No.
So get this.
Yeah.
You know Mongolia?
So one time in Mongolia.
You know worms, right?
Yeah.
You know Mongolia, right?
Yep.
Well, there's this death worm, and it's in Mongolia, and if you touch it, you die.
I have to ask, is it a big worm or is it just a normal-sized worm? But if you touch it, you die.
Unfortunately, I believe it's just a big worm, not a small worm. It would be really, really funny if it was just a normal worm that if you touch it, you die.
If it was a normal-sized worm, it would be like, hey, watch out, because it could be anywhere. Oh my god, fuck.
Hey, don't sleep underground.
You got it.
Don't bury yourself underground and you'll be fine.
Damn, I was just about to go on my burying myself vacation.
I'm holding a shuffle and I say, but I...
Oh. Pecan Thunder, thank you for the 9 months. Yeah, that's just general good advice, I guess. Hey, what are they doing in there?
Cool.
Yeah.
Can I share with you an image?
Yeah.
Of the world's best cryptid?
Yeah, hold on.
From Loveland, Ohio, ladies and gentlemen.
Of course Ohio would pull this shit. Of
Give
course.
It up for the Loveland Frog.
Oh, fucking Ohio. You'll make up anything to be less bored.
Oh.
Of course the Ohioans were fucking behind this.
I'm going through the list of cryptids on Wikipedia, and it's just a fucking treasure trove. It's a fucking gold mine of dudes.
God damn, dude.
Fuck.
What is this guy called? This one?
This is called the Ninjin, and it's subarctic.
Okay.
Apparently it's Japanese folklore.
I see. Why is it subarctic then?
I have no fucking idea.
Does Japan have like regions like this where it's like well, I guess they have like mountains, right?
Wait, hold on. Can you just make up new cryptids? Because apparently the Ninjin was invented in the mid-2000s.
Bro, I have terrible news for you.
What?
They're all made up.
Vitalis, this can't be happening.
My god! Of course you can make up a new cryptid. Who cares?
Hold on. I have to go to makingthingsup.com and let everyone know the horrible news.
You're lying at the pants. No, not the pants.
Oh.
Fuck. Listen. I like imaginative things like this, you know, especially stuff where it becomes like a creative writing exercise. Like I really like the SCP pages and stuff like that, where people just get really into like making this weird thing and like going super in depth about how it works and what it is.
Yeah.
But some people just get a little too into it, you know?
Yeah, making things up is fun.
Making things up is fun, but when you start to like forget what's real, that might be a little bit of a problem, you know? So I'm sorry if I don't play along enough, chat.
This guy doesn't know about the stink ape.
The stink ape.
The ape that stinks.
That was that motherfucker in JoJo Part 3.
Oh God.
That was the stink ape.
The fucking stink ape.
Holder of the strength stand.
Holder of the boat.
Holder of the pipe. And captain's uniform. He did.
And the
he did have a pipe.
uniform.
Yeah. The worst dude. Yeah. The worst guy in all of Stardust Crusaders is not a guy, but an orangutan.
But a fucking chimp.
Yeah. He was an orangutan. They said that explicitly. Which sucks because I love orangutans. They're like my favorite of the great apes, I would say.
Well, that one's dead, so you don't have to worry about the rest of them.
True. Yeah. He fucking died.
The fastest way to kill an ape: destroy the boat it's on.
Punch it a lot.
A lot. Put a button through its head.
Yeah. Use Starfinger.
Extend your fingers really, really long.
Dude, Starfinger. Oh shit, look at this dog. He's huge. Oh, where'd he go? He's gone. Small destroyed book. John Wilkes Booth wanted poster. Could be anywhere. Can you, is the stink ape a real thing that you just came across, or did you just make that up?
So it's actually called the skunk ape.
Oh man, that's not as good.
Yeah.
Stink ape it hits harder.
That's the great thing about cryptids, you can just make up the stink ape.
Yeah, but it's funnier to find out that somebody else already made it up, you know?
Yeah.
It's funnier to think that somebody else made this up without the idea of it being like a joke that they came up with on their Twitch stream.
Hey, you know what? Cool.
Or maybe it's also entirely possible, I guess, which also makes it even funnier. It's always possible for these kinds of things that there's somebody out there who thinks that they are real. Like they are 100% convinced that the stink ape is real.
You know what? I was actually wrong. I was mistaken. The stink ape is real, and how William Howard Taft discovered it.
Oh!
Oh!
What the fuck? I got taken out! Did he also have the debug gun? Bro. Dude.
The fucking stink ape got you.
I got by the stink ape. I think it was in here. Oh man, could be anywhere now. Oh man! Chat, there is no end to the things that I don't know. Soon you will learn this about me.
That's the great thing about life. There are tons of things you don't know and you get to learn them.
I love not knowing shit.
Yeah.
Ooh! Ooh! Die. At least whatever killed me in one shot doesn't appear to be here anymore.
The stink ape doesn't exist in this timeline.
Thank God. I don't know what I'd do.
It would probably stink real bad if it did.
Wouldn't smell very good. Guns.
Gun.
Guns. Survival. I'm level 24. No, not 2. 4 more levels, and I could be bisexual. Oh, wait, here's Lady Killer right now. Wait!
Oh.
Okay, so I can pick one of these now. I'll pick Lady Killer first. And then we'll get confirmed bachelor later.
Hell
so
yeah.
in 2 levels.
In 2 levels, your life is over. Oh my God, it's the stink ape.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Oh my God, and a fucking mole rat.
Oh my God! Why? What did you say to me? Deathclaw.
You're my favorite deputy.
He's huge. Christ, he's enormous. Check this out. Oh, got a little mole rat. Hey, little guy.
Stop that!
Oh my God, I'm sorry. Was that your dog? Shut up. Damn, this really isn't doing much. That's a powerful
Deathclaw. Got him on the ropes.
That's a powerful fucking Deathclaw right there.
Well, you need a powerful gun.
God's most powerful weapon.
Destroy this one, I'll make more.
Oh yeah?
What do you mean you can make more Deathclaws?
Doesn't even matter, because I'll make more. Fuck you.
Fuck you, fuck you.
Alright. Get out of this shithole. I think those were frag mines that I dropped on purpose and then picked back up.
Eureka.
Eureka, you need me.
Urethra.
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 The Forbidden Zone.
My urethra. It is forbidden to you.
Forbidden to you.
Stop that! You'll damage my urethra. Ah! Ah!
Go, my minions. Give them the stinky pinky.
Ew. Gross. I don't want that.
Well, that's how the stink ape gets you.
I don't like actions that have the word stinky in it. Ah! Jesus! I have to go.
And it's also really dark out.
I have to go. It's so dark.
I'm sorry, I have to go. It's dark out.
My mom said I gotta go home right now.
It will bite you.
It's gonna bite you. It's gonna get you.
You cannot wait while being irradiated.
I'm Dr. Mobius. I'm gonna get you.
I created the strip. You know, the Mobius one. That was
one
me.
That goes all, the one that goes all.
That was me.
The Mobius drip.
All right. We're going way, way over there. Damn, I really wish my leg wasn't broken. What's like
I wouldn't even use binary to describe my
Man, shut the fuck up.
for you.
What's like a Canadian cryptid?
Ogopogo.
What?
So Ogopogo is basically like a carbon copy of the Loch Ness Monster in British Columbia. That's it.
Awesome.
Like someone I was just like, actually, I don't know if that's true because it might be an indigenous thing. I probably shouldn't say that.
Well, you don't know.
I'm not going to assume.
It's all made up.
But there is a sea serpent in British Columbia named Ogopogo.
Yeah, I think this guy just died. Oh, there we go. Anything original?
Anything original?
Yeah, I'm just kidding. Obviously,
Okay.
that's a joke.
I'm gonna put on my conspiracy theory hat.
Oh man.
Which is a cowboy hat made of tinfoil.
Yep.
I believe that Canada has a cryptid working as a public servant, and it's the bonhomme.
Okay.
So in Quebec, there is a snowman mascot for the Quebec Winter Carnival called the bonhomme. And I don't think that's a costume. I think that is an actual cryptid that the government of Canada has hired on as a mascot for the Winter Carnival.
Good companion, just my rightful pose.
I like this. I like this. As far as conspiracy theories go, this one's at least entertaining.
My sombrero.
Sorry, 1 second.
Yeah.
Of a tree coming home, sweetheart, darling.
Aaron was just telling me that they had a winter carnival and they had a bonhomme mascot, which I also believe was the cryptid hired by the Canadian government.
Hold on, I'm microwaving something.
Beep. Is that my tinfoil cowboy hat? Beep. Oh no.
Bro, I just broke my new microwave.
Oh, what happened?
I put your tinfoil hat in it.
No!
Does Aaron have the deets? I don't need another one. My microwave is fine. I haven't even installed the new one. It's sitting in my kitchen right now because I have to move the old one and then I want to like clean in that area. I'm gonna do that after the stream probably. I think B is conversing with the wife.
I'm back, sorry.
Oh, welcome back.
Hello.
Did you get the deets? The insider deets?
The bonhomme is real and is a cryptid hired by the Canadian government to promote the Winter Carnival.
My god. It's finally been confirmed.
Aaron confirmed it.
My god. This guy went.
Muscle Man?
He said. Oh my god. Didn't I get like a thing that makes it so I can sleep anywhere? I'm pretty sure I did.
It's called sleeping
Roughing
standing
it.
up.
There we are. Oh, what? It's like a... What the hell is this? This isn't a bed. Hey, this isn't the beach. This is a bathtub.
This is a bathtub.
Did I just lose that? Oh, never mind. I can use it again. Okay. This isn't the beach. This is a bathtub. I heard you need a lifeguard at your beach.
Lemon stealing whore.
Those lemon stealing whores. My leg's all fucked up again.
You got landmine.
Motherfucker! This happens all the time. I'm sick of it. Every time I walk out of my house, somebody put a landmine up next to my door.
Chat, don't tell him.
Motherfucker, dude.
I got him with the Walmart brand landmines.
That shit was 5 for 20.
I'm gonna get you with the Kirkland landmines.
Kirkland is gas to me. Mid is gas to me. That shit is 5 for 20.
Mid is in fact gas.
Oh! Boonk! I love these enemies. The trauma override harnesses that are just dead skeletons in a space suit. It's like the space kook from Scooby-Doo.
We need to like reinvent the astronaut spacesuit to make them wild and wacky, like we imagined them back in the fucking mid-century.
Wild and wacky.
The big
how?
fishbowl helmet. Yeah, like the big fishbowl helmets.
They do have big fishbowl helmets,
but like all glass.
Oh, well, that would just be unsafe.
With an antenna and they know the risks. We're astronauts.
Right, okay, so yeah, I guess the inherent risk of being an astronaut is enough to just be like, well, fuck it. If a pebble hits my head the wrong way, I'll just die, and I'm okay with that.
Yeah. Might as well look good.
Yeah, sure.
Big antenna sticking out. If I went to space, I wouldn't want to look like a big fucking idiot. That's what I want.
Nobody's
for me.
even gonna see you, bro. There's nobody out there.
I'd know. You don't know that. There could be space cryptids.
Space is notoriously filled with nothing.
What if there's space Bigfoot? You don't know.
Yeah, I guess I don't know.
What if there's the space Fresno Walker?
That's the pants, right?
That's the pants that keep walking.
Right. Just making sure we're on the same page here.
What if there's the space Loveland, Ohio Frogman?
Well, in that case, I'm gonna be wearing full lingerie, and I won't be concerned with how my helmet looks.
And I'll be lounging on the couch, waiting.
Meow, 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 meow. The gloves. Here's the boots. And here is the chest plate. I've obtained the oral stealth unit. It gives great head.
The oral stealth unit.
Yeah. It's great at oral. Do you believe in life on another planet? Oh my god, you know that's not what I was saying. I was just saying that if you're an astronaut, probably not likely. Yeah, of course, obviously. It's like a mathematic, like, assurance, right? That there's life on other planets. In the infinite universe.
Like a law of big numbers that eventually there's gonna be something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that.
Theoretically, yeah, I guess. But, like, so is everything. Like, we theoretically know what the fuck we're talking about anything, you know what I mean?
I hope the aliens are doing okay.
Yeah.
Wherever they are.
All knowledge is assumed in some way. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I know what you're saying.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're saying.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh! They still explode!
Yeah. Dogs do that.
Even though it's a doggy.
Oh my god, an Englishman?
Nah, I think it's just bugs and bacteria out there. like there's nothing out there but just like little bugs.
Little bugs.
Little bugs in space.
That was a Star Troopers, wasn't it? Bugs in space?
Starship Troopers?
Starship Troopers.
Yeah. It's like so fucked up, like having seen Starship Troopers for the first time as a kid like as an 11-year-old or whatever, and then seeing it as an adult and like realizing that like what it was the entire time.
Yeah.
And like it wasn't just like a story about like bugs. You know what I mean?
It was a parody on fascism.
Yeah, it was like fucked up to just like realize that one day.
He lay face down on the desert sand, clutching a six-gun in his
Like, whoa, this isn't just about bugs.
Well, would you like to know more?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm doing my part.
How do I fucking...
I think you have to drop down into the hole and like do a...
Oh, I didn't even notice these doors were openable.
Yeah.
So funny how it's nothing like the book. Yeah, what's the deal with the movie versus the book? I'm not really sure. Because I've seen the movie multiple times. I don't know anything about the book.
So I think, if I remember correctly, the author of Starship Troopers, the book, is like a massive fascist. And
so
the
it was the movie that made that switch. It wasn't the source material.
It wasn't the source material, because like the author of the original book is a massive fascist, if I remember correctly, and then whoever got the rights to the film, when they went to the director Robert Heinlein, Robert Heinlein was like, "Oh fuck that guy! I'm gonna make this movie about how fascists are fucking stupid."
Awesome.
Yeah, based.
Yeah. Oh, extremely. Yeah. It's a shame that it like didn't work for most people. Yeah, it's got a it's got a very like Fight Club type scenario where people like misread it constantly.
Yeah, I think Robert Heinlein was the author, and then Paul Verhoeven was the director of the movie.
Paul Verhoeven.
Paul Verhoeven.
Paul Verhoeven. Oh shit. Man, I'm just gonna kill these fucking things. This is the way.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. The 90s were infamous for subversive movies being taken at face value. Yeah, that is... Yeah, that's true. There's a lot of 90s movies that fell to that. Hey, fuck you! I'm sorry. You apologized and everything. I don't know. I don't know if we'll ever watch Starship Troopers for movie night. I haven't seen it in a while, so I don't really know like how much I even like it, to be honest. Like, obviously I respect what the director was doing. But I don't know. Maybe. We definitely do need to watch Fight Club at some point. We'll watch Fight Club the same week that I finally go back and complete every single arcade mode for every character in the Fight Club video game on PlayStation 2. We'll make it a thing. Is there a place to recommend movies? Nope. Because I don't take recommendations. Movie night is like for me to like show movies I like to people. It's not just like, let's just watch any movie. Eureka!
Eureka! Oh!
Urethra!
Eureka! I say that to the stink ape. Eureka!
I think there's been like maybe 2 or 3 times we've ever watched a movie for movie night that I haven't seen. Just because like I knew it would be a good time. Assuredly. Ooh, salient green. Ooh. Oh. Not gonna lie, 7 movie nights sounds miserable. That's a movie you gotta be in a mood to watch. I don't know. It's definitely like a depressing movie, but it's like really good. So like, it's not outside the realm of possibility for me. I made you guys watch The Imposter. And you know what? I bet you had a great time. Wait, I'm taking the gas bombs.
Oh, I'm taking the gas bombs.
Oh, I'm taking the gas bombs, bro. What else did I take? I just took like a big gun or something. Bowie knife. I've got so much shit. A stealth suit. Whatever. Stop! The robot's like screaming for help. Mobius! Ah! Ah! Jesus Christ! You scared me. Hey, there we go. 100. One more level, baby!
Yeah.
Just one more. Probably never gonna do a Bone Tomahawk movie night on account of the racism. Oh yeah, I hate that movie. I hate that movie for more than just the racism. But the racism is enough for me to hate it. I hate that movie for how like gore porny it is too. It reminds me of like a Saw movie with like how focused it is on like the disgusting gore effects. And it's like hard to watch. And I'm desensitized to that kind of shit.
I hope I didn't leave my giant robo-sapien on. That thing eats power like no tomorrow.
Repo Man? Oh man, I haven't seen Repo Man in a long time. I remember being really excited for that movie to come out because I was a big fan of Repo the Genetic Opera, which is like a very similar concept. One could almost say it's like the exact same concept. Except for Repo the Genetic Opera is a musical and Repo Man is not. We were all Repo fans? Not true. I was like the only like for a long ass time, I was like the only person I had ever known who had ever seen that movie.
I think Aaron sat me down to watch the Genetic Opera, but I can't remember anything about it.
That makes sense. From the very few things I know about Aaron, it sounds like they would be a Repo fan.
Hmm.
Genetic Opera fucks. It's like okay. There's like things about it that I still really like, but like I don't know. I went back to it kind of recently and I was like, this isn't as good as I remember it being, but that's okay. There's like songs in it that are great, obviously. And like the performances are cool as fuck. But it's okay. That was like one of the movies I rented on Netflix when they would send you physical DVDs. Do people watch it for things other than the music? Well, not even all the music is good, is what I'm saying. Like, even if it were just the music, some of the music isn't that good. Like, I know it, like, I'm just gonna say it. I'll just say it right now. This is good. This is gonna be controversial, right? This is gonna be the most controversial thing I've ever said, maybe. Zydrate Anatomy is a terrible song. It's awful. It's like not good at all. And it's like really weird too.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
I'm not gonna elaborate, by the way. I just wanted to say that. Zydrate Anatomy is like the one song that everyone like repeats. Like whenever somebody talks about Repo, they always like say like the one like Zydrate comes in a little glass vial. A little glass vial? A little glass vial. And like it's not even a good song. Like why is that the one that everyone brings up?
Why, yes. We are filled with the knowledge you speak of.
Why is Dr. Klein
If you
teeny
wish to know
tiny?
more, simply ask the others. They can help you.
He's small. Whatever.
He's so small.
He just decided to be small.
What? You did? Your survival, let alone success, barely registered in my projections. Now, all I need to do is check my transmission databank. Mobius is always filling it up with his psychotic calls. Oh yes, there's the schematics, just like you said. How truthful.
I like the Devil's Carnival soundtrack more than Repo. Me too. I can agree with that. Me too. Yeah, exactly, Phoenix. Those are like the two songs. If you're not citing Legal Assassin or We Started This Opera shit, then like what the fuck are you even talking about? Those are like the two songs that are the best. Sorry, I know we're talking about something you have absolutely zero frame of reference to even think about, B.
Oh, it's I mean
This is old beef. This is like early high school beef for me.
The ancient texts.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
No. I mean, yes. You just need to analyze these technologies for a moment. They are extremely advanced, you know?
Do Repo Man and Repo the Genetic Opera have anything to do with one another? I think Repo Man was probably inspired by Repo Genetic Opera. Because it is, like, about the same thing. It's about a guy who repossesses organs from people who, like, rented it from a big company. But Repo Man doesn't really take place in, like, the far-off future. It's more like a, like, modern-day thing. And, like, the story is completely, like, different characters, etc. I, like, remember when that movie was coming out, I really liked the trailer, because it had the Prodigy song in it. I can't remember what the name of the song is, but it had a Prodigy song in the trailer.
Prodigy song.
We are the Prodigy.
Oh, yeah.
Whatever the fuck that song is called. 2020s is Repo Them. Is that anything? No. It's Repo Man, but all of the cast is NBs. Oh, well, you just went back to making Repo the Genetic Opera. you just made Repo the Genetic Opera again. How do we keep doing this? we keep accidentally making Repo the Genetic Opera.
It's like how some animals evolve back into crabs.
Yeah.
How do we make this movie again?
Back into crabs.
I know how these technologies work.
Invaders must die. Yeah, that's the song.
If you
Thank you,
remember,
Phoenix.
we described them in clearly abstract, contradictory statements before. Why would we do that if we weren't certain on how to use them? Yes. So let me, a bit. I'll figure it out.
Oh, wow.
What?
So, the budget for Repo the Genetic Opera was $8.5 million. Do you know how much they made in box office revenue?
Oh, like a third of that, right? Probably
way
less. Way less.
Wasn't
it like
200?
It was like $100,000, wasn't it?
Less than $200,000, just under.
Yeah, I feel like I remember hearing about that. Yeah, it's in every definition of the phrase a cult classic, or like a cult. Yeah. It has a cult following. I don't even know if I would call it a cult classic, because I don't even think it deserves that, to be honest.
I think they just tried to remake or try to capture the lightning in the bottle that was Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Well, I think it's can the Repo heads confirm this for me or not? Didn't it start as a musical and then they made it a movie, or was it the movie first? I don't recall.
It's based off of the 2002 musical of the same name.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, there's a possible sequel in the works.
Oh man, yeah, they're totally gonna they're gonna make a ton of money on that, I'm sure.
Let me check something. Of course, I have it. The override sequence to open the Forbidden Zone door is hidden in the schematics. Well, not hidden. It's actually right there, behind the programming equivalent of coffee stains. It's embedded in what seems to be recursive code. It's badly commented there and there. Oh, and null pointers very sloppy, Mobius. You see, using the antenna to boost the emitter's sonic frequency and the stealth suit to bypass the Forbidden Zone lock, yes, that could work. Was that my plan? It must have been. Sometimes I truly surprise myself. The door is open, and now
The door is
Mobius
open.
will get his.
Where are you seeing that about a sequel?
I think it was on the Wikipedia page. I just saw the words possible sequel.
I wonder if, like, the creators said, like, yeah, we might do it. Yeah, because they made that, and then they made The Devil's Carnival, which was another, like, horror musical thing, and I mean, I think Devil's Carnival was better, if not that much. It's just got, like, better music, generally, and just like a tighter film, I guess. I haven't seen it in a while, though, so I don't know. There's no time to waste!
The door should be unsealed. Now, instead of being subjected to threats, we can now send an equally threatening message to Mobius. And that message is science. Deliver this message, and Big Mountain shall be freed from Mobius's reign of terror. You can go now. That's your cue.
Thanks, Dr. Klein. It was originally planned as a trilogy?
Oh
What?
my god.
What the fuck were the other two movies gonna be about? How can you make a trilogy about that?
Just hanging around, having fun.
Like, it's got, like they resolve the whole premise of the movie at the end. Like, what? That's insane. I knew they promoted Repo big time before a couple of the Saw movies because the director of Saw 2 directed it. Oh man, maybe that's how I found out about that movie in the first place. Cause like, oh shit. Yo, Ferris, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it, brother.
Sweet blood.
Oh my god.
It's enough to make a man sick.
Forward and back, and forward and back, and forward and back, and forward and back, and forward and back. Thank you.
And forward and back, and forward and back, and forward and back.
Appreciate it, man. We're just playing Fallout New Vegas and talking about random shit. What the hell was I saying?
Saw 2, same director as Repo.
Yeah, I remember when I was like first getting into like horror movies as like a teenager, I really liked Saw 2 specifically. I thought it was like the best one. So I probably found out about Repo that way by like looking at like other shit they directed. We just did Cruise Chaser in 14. I don't know what that is. Awesome though. Hellraiser fan? Did he make Hellraiser?
No. He might have directed one of the sequels.
I haven't seen Hellraiser. I like probably should watch those, right? I feel like people have been telling me to forever. Cool mecha robot Sentai shit in Final Fantasy. Awesome. I mean, I love 14. I play 14. I just I don't recognize that thing. Go watch the first two at least. Oh, well, that's what I mean. Obviously, I'm saying, like, I should at least watch the original, right? Yeah, I've never seen them.
Did they ever do, like, a remake of Hellraiser? I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Clive Barker's Hellraiser.
The only thing I, like, distinctly remember about Clive Barker is that shitty game that came out.
Clive Barker's Clive Barker Jericho by Clive Barker?
Yeah, Clive Barker's Jericho. I remember when that was coming out, and I was like, whoa, what is this? And then I heard that it sucked. What's Clive Barker's Jericho like? Does anybody know? Is anyone in chat played it?
Has anyone checked up on Clive Barker lately? Is he doing okay? Is he getting enrichment?
Yes. It's a first-person shooter? Yeah, I know that. I mean, like, what? Has anyone played it? What'd you think? I'm, like, curious. Maybe I should stream it. I'll watch his funny Pinhead movies, and then I'll play his silly little Jericho game.
But what if it's bad?
All the better, bro. Are you kidding?
What if it's bad?
Say it. Do you like Metroid Dread? Jericho was developed by the same team? What?
Oh, shit.
That's crazy. It's pretty fun. It's a supernatural FPS game where you fight essentially the forces of hell summoned by God's first creation that went insane. Okay, well, the premise stuff is whatever. It could be about anything. Is the game cool?
Is it playable?
Is it playable and or so bad that it's funny? Or so good that it's funny? I guess you'll have to find out. Great. That's not what I was asking. See, I don't just play any video games on here. I play only the worst fucking pieces of shit in the world.
Like Fallout New Vegas,
like Fallout
which is a dog
Vegas.
shit game.
Notoriously bad game. Everybody knows this.
Maybe Jericho is just a game that no one's played.
Yeah, that's why I have to ask. I was like, has anyone even played this game?
Do they even ship copies? Has Clive Barker played his game?
Yeah. There's like another there's another like PS2 game I want to play sometime soon, but maybe.
I'm trying to think of a nickname for Clive Barker, but all I can think is like Cliffy B for some reason. Who is not Clive Barker.
Clive Darker, where they just like turn the exposure down a little bit in Photoshop.
And the saturation up just for fun.
Just to mix things up a little bit. Alright, release your giant robo-scorpion.
I want to see your fucked up dog.
If you must. Any day now.
Oh, I think there's like supposed to be it's supposed to be there when you enter the room.
Uh-oh.
Maybe it's in the floor.
Nope.
No.
There's nothing there.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, indeed. Let me see if I can go back outside and come back in. Maybe it'll fix it. I'd love for Ku to play Dark Watch? What's Dark Watch? Who's that up there? Whose dog is that?
Isn't Dark Watch that horror cowboy game?
I don't know. I've never heard of it. I cannot attest to its quality, but I remember all the T-shirts. Okay.
Oh, if a game has T-shirts, you know it's good.
If they had T-shirts, I mean.
I had a Soul Calibur 4 T-shirt from when I was working out Blockbuster, the one with Yoda and Darth Vader on it.
Oh, dude! Did it just have a pit like Yoda and Darth Vader, and it said Soul Calibur 4?
Yeah.
Oh, that rules!
Oh, I wish I still had it.
That's like one of those like fucked up shirts that I have that I bought as like a joke that says Yu-Gi-Oh and has The Rock and Hillary fucking Duff on it or something.
Yeah.
Like two completely unrelated things on a shirt.
Oh god, I don't even think. I think like I started working there a year after Soul Calibur 4 came out, and they just had that shirt, gave it to me.
Man, I was in high school, bro. I remember playing Soul Calibur 4 with my high school girlfriend. Yeah, I don't think this thing is showing up. So. Hey, it's Mr. House! What are you doing here?
Oh, that's the machine that makes noises.
Thank God you said Duff. I thought it was gonna be The Rock and Hillary Clinton. No, I just forgot what her last name was. Took me a second to realize. Yeah, shit. I don't know what to do.
Maybe reload an earlier save?
I think the save is going to be from when I came in the door. Yeah, there's that auto one, and then this one's way earlier.
Uh-oh.
Nothing.
Try leaving and coming back in, because I'm wondering...
I think I did do that.
Oh, boy. Oh, no. Oh.
Wah, wah, wah.
Wah, wah, wah.
Nothing. Posted a picture of Rocco in the Dark Watch shirt in stream discussion. Okay. I'll look at that later. Yeah, I might need to progress the quest in the console, but I don't know what the fucking shit would be. I wouldn't even know how to find it, to be honest. It's the quest. If anybody wants to do that for me, it's just the quest Old World's Blues, and it's disable or destroy the giant robo-scorpion. I have no idea how to
I'm trying to
find
remember
that shit.
what I always had trouble, like, with the quest commands for the DLCs.
I will find the robo-scorpion and I will defeat it. Man, I'm hungry.
Try just using the console command to unlock the terminals around the room, because there should be one that just, like, turns off the scorpion.
Really?
Yeah, because, like, you can either destroy it or disable the scorpion.
True. That is
true. And you
true.
can do that through one of the computers, but I can't remember which one.
Is it this one? Oh, okay. Power regulation. Ow! Set. Hold on.
Just
Someone.
made my bones hurt.
Someone put it in chat. Uh oh. I don't think that worked. Yeah, it didn't work. I put it in right. I'm looking at it.
Yeah. I think it's because it's one of the DLC quests, the leading two numbers can change. Because of the load order of the,
Oh, yeah, you're right. Let me keep looking around for this. Oh, hey, thanks.
Lear.
I'll take that. Just float around, look for a terminal.
Oh, we're gonna float around.
Are you a salesman? Go away! There's no access to the dome. It is forbidden.
There's no access to my dome.
Forbidden! Ooh, hey, this looks promising.
Yeah. Oh, I think you've clicked, like, the glow around.
Yep. I realized that a moment after I did it. Did that not work? Oh, okay.
I think
it's doing it. Man, shut the hell up! Is that it? No, I think those are the drones I've released. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, what, did it finally spawn? There we go. Okay. Let me get back up here. Thank God. Thank you for the tip, my friend.
Josh Sawyer, fix your fucking bugs for this game. Come on.
Fix your motherfucking game. Energy weapons.
Energy weapons.
And guess what?
What?
Guess fucking what? I like men now.
Oh. After defeating an invisible robo-scorpion, I've discovered something about myself.
Yeah, I think I'm attracted to men. Dr. Mobius is running away from me because he knows I'm gay now.
Yo, hello there.
I hear you like men.
Aren't you? Forgive my confusion. So hard to tell these days. You seem familiar somehow. I'm guessing you're here for your brain, perhaps? It's just up there. Such a nice brain, young, very bright.
Such a nice brain.
To see you. Can you walk into
I'm getting
my
that
left?
nice brain.
Right, FOV coon? Ah, that's it. You're coming into focus nicely.
You're coming now.
Depth perception is a problem with this old monitor of mine. It went black a while ago. That's old age for you. Should look at getting the visual nerves reattached. It's just that the right eye would see the wrong things. The flying tortoises were the worst. Would you care for a mentat?
Would I ever?
I love
Thanks, Grandpa.
mentats. Delicious and
Thanks for the drugs, Grandpa.
I love mentats. Science-terrific thoughts and ideas when those chalky talents are zipping through my biogel. I forget them all not long after, though. Especially with the data constipating my memory core. Afraid binary streams might shoot out my chassis. Had to start using the dome floor and walls here to inscribe equations, although I've somewhat lost track of where they start and end.
Grandpa held out the candy bowl and it was full of Ritalin. I always forget that mentats are like a drug. Like they like stimulate you and they're not just like candy.
Really? That implies preconceived notions, theories, and a hypothesis about this meeting.
I don't have any of those
Please
things.
Extrapolate. What was I supposed to be like?
I don't have theories, I don't have hypotheses, and I don't have preconceived notions, okay?
Theoretical
I don't think, alright?
I need my brain back.
Do you? You seem fine without it. And does it even want to go back with you? Maybe you should ask it. It's
Oh
quite
man, I forgot about this.
Has all manner of opinions. Tell you what,
I'll leave it up to your brain. If it wants to go, then fine. If not, well, you should respect its wishes.
Listen,
Okay.
Nobody gives me brain but me.
Gotta do everything myself around here.
I'm gonna head to bed because I'm super fucking tired.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm gonna stop after I finish this DLC.
So, I'll catch you later, bud.
Good night, B.
Goodbye, Jack. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Man, finally, I've had enough of that motherfucker.
Look who finally...
It's just us now, chat, for until I'm done. Man, love that guy. Shout out to Sir B. Are you my brain?
Ah, lovely. Figured that out, have we? Would you like a cookie?
And sure enough, the word came down that he was holed up in the town. I left the posse out.
Yes, well, believe me, the opposite is equally true. Good lord, have you bathed at all since
Why did
pulled
they
me
make
out
him
of you?
sound like Stewie from Family Guy? Why'd they do that?
They said my speed
Hello,
was
fat
enough,
man.
but my lightning draw had
Well,
just begun.
I see sarcasm hasn't eluded you. Fine, perhaps now isn't the best time, but it's the principle of the thing.
Of the deadly 44 of Ringo.
Why did they do that, man? Why'd they make him sound like that baby?
They say that
Well, that's a fine how do you do. Me, a, quote, dick, unquote. As if I'm the one responsible for the way you carry on gadding about the wastes.
God,
I'm
he's
not
such
the
an
one that makes us
asshole.
clamber around
This guy said
Texas-infested
quote
ancient vaults,
unquote.
Or go charging off to New Vegas on missions of ill-conceived revenge. And have we forgotten who got us shot in the head and buried in a shallow grave? Do you think
Me
I enjoy
being a
that moment?
quote dick unquote.
a moment later, he lay dead.
You can't unhear it now. Yeah, now that I've said Stewie Griffin, it just sounds like him. Of course you're responsible. You're my brain.
I most certainly am not. I'm the seat of all reason and logic in our little partnership. All those feelings that motivate you, that sense of righteousness and that rush you get when you help someone, do you know where those come from?
Glands.
Glands. They come from glands. Free of the tyranny of your ape-like and primitive endocrine system.
Oh, shut the fuck up, bro. You know that's not how the brain works. You're glands, bro. You're a bunch of glands. I'm looking at you and you're glands.
Fun? Fun? Is tetanus fun? Is rickets? What about sepsis, huh? Enjoy that, do we? The things you do with our body are suicidally dangerous, and if you could silence your glandular impulses, you would hear me screaming at you!
This motherfucker's mostly water. The brain has those glands. I learned about the glands from Bloodborne Amygdala. Yeah, let's go. Bloodborne educating people. Yeah, it's like weird. Like I never thought about it until like the last like few years, but like the way that people talk about brains is always so weird, where they say like, oh, like one side of the brain is logical and another side of the brain is like you know, all emotion and whatever the fuck. And like that's fun and that's funny, but like that's not how the brain works at all, it turns out. So like shut the hell up, brain.
I'm not going to lie to you. The prospect is definitely not that appealing. Look at it from my perspective. Here I have peace, quiet, and safety. Well, barring the odd rogue scorpion. In your head, I've got poison, radiation, grisly injuries, and biological functions. Do you know how much more you can get done when you're not constantly looking for places to urinate? It's quite a lot, I can tell you.
I feel like maybe I'm reading into this a little too much, but I feel like it's mostly like perpetuated by people who are like, they idolize like super logical people, and they seem to think that like if we can just figure out how to do it, we can make it so our brains are only the logical part and like none of the irrational emotions. Like that's not, you can't separate the two. That's not how a person works. It's not how a brain works at all. It's not like literally like one side is for one thing and one is for the other. They both work together. You idiot. You stupid asshole.
Overrated biological feedback. Believe me, you only feel that way because you've got all that meat. Oozing hormones.
Wah, wah, wah. The fucking, like, good, bad, ugly music in the background of this. Wah, wah, wah.
I suppose you're right. That does call certain assumptions into question, doesn't it? Indeed, quite the conundrum. How do you suppose we resolve it?
I think we should just trust each other, bro.
I suppose there might be some advantage to that, yes. There's a chance that the reintegration would create some improved synergy between us. Well, I suppose you've convinced me well enough. I'll rejoin your body if that's your final decision. Unfortunately, before we get to that stage of the proceedings, we have a problem.
Oh, whatever.
Even if I could settle myself back in your skull and reconnect all those pesky nerve endings, Dr. Mobius doesn't have the tools here. We would have to make use of Dr. Science, and I'd rather doubt the brains are inclined to share.
OBTW. Poop and fartin'.
Calypso, thank you for the 3882. It's a weirdly specific number. Why'd you do that? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I gotta pay rent soon, so I really appreciate all the donations and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's like not even just as like a scientific belief. It's like it also feels like more of a philosophical thing, right? Like people tend to like not. People tend to be like uncomfortable with their own emotions because they see it as like a problem rather than just like something that is healthy to express. So it's like people who are actively like living more miserably because they think that's like the more scientific way to do it. It's weird.
And you believe them? Really? I know you were recently deprived of my fabulous advice, but really? Once I'm delivered into their clutches, they'll find a way past the radar fence and the home Mojave will be their playground. And that is assuming, of course, that one of them doesn't take a fancy to our body and decide to slip his own brain into it instead.
People are literally just emotions first and then use logic to justify it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, pretty much. I don't know. Emotions are cool. Even like negative emotions are like a thing that you should feel. You know what I mean? It's like that's like people who are like so focused on every part of their life being happy is like that's never gonna work out, and you're actively making your life worse by like pushing out negative emotions. Like if you feel bad, you should feel bad. Like just feel it. You know what I mean? I'm getting super philosophical now because I'm hungry and exhausted.
Well, I suppose I do miss those endorphin rushes when we save the day. All right, what's the plan?
I'll handle the brains. You stay here.
That arrangement suits me fine. Do try not to get too many holes drilled in your head, will you? I may want to drop by for sentimental reasons. Right then, you'd best be off, hadn't you? The think tank will be waiting. No, don't worry about me. When you're gone, I'll flush myself over to the sink.
I'm late. There's no VOD.
This place with a good flush.
Why isn't there any
I'll keep
VOD?
myself hidden in the ductwork. Klein won't suspect I'm inside the dome, so he won't know the pacification field no longer works on us. I can also upgrade the sink's autodock with the procedures to reinstall your heart and spine, assuming you want all that flesh and gristle back. With any luck, I'll see you in the sink when this is all over.
If it doesn't show up, it might be. No, it's not the bluegrass. That's not how copyright on Twitch works. It would just mute that part of the video. It might just be private, and then I'll just have to export it to YouTube, so I'm sure there probably will still be a VOD. I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. Ow! grenade! We need to go back to the facility, though. We need to, like, talk to all the furniture and stuff. Yeah. Tell you what, I'll just be like, I'll be right back. Okay. Twitch has been disabling or not loading VODs for people a lot lately. Yeah, it did that for the Pavlov stream the other day. Like, the VOD was still on my Twitch account, but for some reason it wasn't publicly available. Like, it didn't publish it automatically. It was really weird. So it'll probably do that for this one too. I just went and grabbed a patty melt sandwich out of the fridge because I'm hungry. I'm like really hungry. Oh. I am so hungry. I got Coney Island delivered today. I got a patty melt for later, which is now is later. And I got a club sandwich. Can't go wrong with a good club sandwich.
How about that? Old auto doc's back online. Well, alright, come here, let's have a look at you.
I love the auto doc, dude. He's just a guy. He's just like a guy at his job.
Rightly so, I should think. Alright then, let me just fire up the old interface for you.
Initiate cosmetic surgery. Never mind. Basic physical exam. Turn the radio down just a little bit. I'm assuming Coney Island is the name of a restaurant? Yeah, no, I didn't go to Coney Island, New York. You got... Coney Island's like a franchise. You don't have Coney Island where you are? National Coney Island? Maybe it's just like a East thing.
You require some additional...
But I know they're in like other states. Can you do anything beyond healing me?
Well, firstly, I would say providing wholeness of the body is service enough, but...
Not on the West Coast? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Cosmetical subroutines. Diagnostics says they're offline at the moment, though. Something about...
Yeah, National Coney Island is like a chain.
You want a haircut or a nose job that won't leave you looking like a ghoul with alopecia, you'll have to find replacement discs for them.
Thanks, Autodoc.
Also, and I won't swear to this, but I recollect at some point having a few implant installation modules. Can't speak to where they got to, though.
Yeah, Coney Island is like it's a chain, National Coney Island. And then there's like other independent Coney Islands all over the place that are just called something Coney Island. And those are like the owned by one dude type places. My dad used to work at a National Coney Island when I was a kid. For a long time he worked there. So like a lot of the times when I would go see him, my like biological dad, he would be at Coney Island, and I'd be like talking to the fucking guy who worked in the kitchen who had like a super thick accent, and he would make me pancakes or some shit. Unwell in the head, right, because of my brain.
Concerned about the state of your mind, are you? Well, such things ain't my specialty, but I'm happy to tender my opinion as to your mental health. I should make you aware that the benefits of such a procedure are exclusive. That is, this only works once. Now, are you sure this is what you want?
I'm ready!
Alright, just try to relax. This won't hurt, unless your sense of self is especially vulnerable.
Twist my psyche into new and exciting shapes! Oh! Oh, yeah! Oh, cool, I get to get rid of 4 eyes. Awesome. Wild Wasteland, obviously. 20% slower, 20% more accurate. Yeah, I'll take that. I don't want 4 eyes. We literally haven't worn glasses since I fucking started.
You require some addition.
No, I guess not. Use the sink to retrieve your original heart? Huh? He didn't have that option? Kill Bill music is always fitting. We gotta watch Kill Bill again soon, man. Here's the thing, is like I'm kind of running out of movies to watch for movie night lately. I need to like watch more movies, but aside from that, we need to like, I want to rewatch some of my favorite movies, but like I'm always worried like has it been long enough? Which is like such a weird thing to worry about, right? Like who gives a shit? I'm the only one who's worried about that. I'm like so picky about movie night, dude. You have no idea. It's special to me. So I'm like super picky about it.
Returns. Our lobotomite. Has Dr. Mobius been denominated into scrap metal and voice module parts as we hoped?
I love movie. I love movie, man.
I recommend watching your tone with me, lobotomite. Now, your brain. Hand it over, or we'll extract it again.
I think you're past due for your lobotomy, Klein.
A fight? I've never been in a fight. What do I... Colleagues! Think tank! Alert! Alert! We are under attack!
Have I watched Nope? No, I haven't. But I do have a functioning car again now. And I'm waiting to get like my plate registration again. Since it was in the shop for so long and my tag expired. I need to get that again. And then after that, I can actually drive places again. And then I will be able to go see a movie. Ooh, a golf ball. And Lincoln's diary. How about that? Where's Klein? Where'd Klein's body go? Did I, like, whip him across the room or something? His fucking body is gone. Killed him too hard. Yeah, whatever.
As it had been in the years before the Great War, Big Mountain, the Big Empty, became home to one of the brightest minds of the 23rd century.
What was it again? I fucking keep forgetting. Hold on. TFC, there we go. Oh my god, Grandpa.
The courier watched over the Big Empty for years to come, caring for it and keeping its discovery safe until they were needed to help others.
So scary.
Which had always been Big Mountain's purpose. Past the laboratories and science, it had always been intended as a place to build the future of all mankind.
Although, truth be told, the courier had barely explored the crater in an attempt to rush through and be done with the whole thing. Perhaps that was for the best, however. Curiosity, while sometimes rewarded for its efforts, often proves to be equally dangerous.
Dr. Mobius continued his research undisturbed in the Forbidden Zone. As much as he had attempted to create better scorpions, he tried the same with humanity, with considerably less success. These failures didn't bother him over much. Once the rush of mentats wore off, he forgot he had failed in any event. After all, the bright young mind who had come to visit him in the Forbidden Zone had already exceeded his expectations.
The sink was strangely silent, which it had never been in previous years. The lack of personality modules made the base lifeless and sterile.
Autodoc, always gentle and methodical, kept sewing up the courier in all the right places when the skin split open from repeated wear and tear. The Autodoc was just glad to have purpose again. It heard its simpler brothers and sisters who got shipped to the Sierra Madre were bored out of their skulls in that toxic dead city. In time, the Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses, releasing the corpses they had held prisoners.
We can still talk to, like, the toaster and stuff, right? Or is it too late?
As the courier made his way through the X8 facility, the computers analyzed the test subject's movements. They eventually created new cyberdogs to root out commie traitors from the wasteland. Traitors like Betsy Bright, Richie Marcus. Although they couldn't seem to find any commies, so they turned on themselves, howling sonic barks that echoed miles across the landscape.
The infiltration program in X-13 continued to scan for the subject and the stealth suit prototype long after the test was over. Frustrated and unable to find its lost technology, X-13 expanded its network of laser tripwires, sensors, and robo-brains out across Big Mountain. This glittering blue light beam forest cleanly bisected anything that entered its depths, slicing them
Get cleanly
into small
bisected.
segmented parts for easy disposal.
The courier left the brain at the Big Empty. A strange thing to say, but it was the truth. Brains are less important than they may seem. When the courier's body finally passed, the brain was saddened. It kept on, remembering the vessel that had once contained it. Even at the end, when it started to fail, however, the brain resisted going into a floating chassis like the think tank. It never said why, Perhaps it was out of respect.
Oh,
for the
what am I
courier's
gonna do
body.
without my brain?
All things must come to
Oh
an end.
no!
And to hang on to the past is something that's not to be undertaken lightly.
The think tank basement, filled with lobotomized robotical frames of the doctors, now served as a graveyard. The monitors had recorded the battle in its entirety, including the think tank's final, shrill, terrified screams, whimpers, and pleas for mercy. They broadcast these humiliating last moments as a warning to anyone approaching the perimeter that other smarty pants were not welcome.
Smarty pants.
The courier was the inheritor of the Big Empty, and there was room for only one will in the halls of the think tank dome.
There is an expression in the wasteland, old world blues.
It refers to those so obsessed with the past they can't see the present, much less the future, for what it is.
They stare into the what was, eyes like pilot lights, guttering and spent, as the realities of their world continue on around them.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years, even centuries to come.
In the times following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, however, Old World Blues took on a new meaning.
Where once it was viewed as a form of sadness, nostalgia, it became an expression describing the potential for the future.
It can be easy to see science as evil, technology unchecked as the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, science became a beacon for the future.
Let's
there
go.
Was old world blues.
Science, bitch.
And new world hope. And
Freddy
hope
Breaking
ruled
Bad
the
said
day
that.
at Big Mountain.
We could say more, but the stories in the Big Empty speak for themselves. Now armed with the transportal ponder, the courier could return to the dome at any time and crack open the secrets of the Big Empty one by one. The sink sat vigilant, waiting for its master to return, shoes covered in Mojave dust. Only one road yet remained, and it was one the courier had to walk alone.
I walk a lonely road, the only one that I have ever known. Don't know.
Whoa! What the fuck? What is happening? I can't move. I can't move. Oh! It was because I had the TFC thing on. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. That was scary. That scared me. Thank God. Alright, let's get a perk. Level 28. We're high level as fuck. Quick draw. That's pretty cool. Companion stuff. Educated. Adamantium skeleton. Which is just an ability I have in real life. Rapid reload. I like rapid reload. I'll take that. What the hell am I holding? Oh! Teleportation to and from Big Mountain. Fun.
Ooh, oh yeah, baby. Feels good to be online again. Yeah, all circuits online, ready to receive your seed.
I'm gonna come in this machine. I'm gonna come in it. I'm gonna come in this machine.
Your seed, baby. I'm the original, certified, rarefied, testified GS-2000 Biological Research Station. Yes, sir. I'm a seed cloning machine. You got seeds? I'll clone the shit out of them.
I'll clone the shit out of him.
It's the miracle of life, baby. You bring me some succulent genetic samples, and I'll work my mojo on them. Clone you up all kinds of plants. Oh, yeah. I can also break them down for you, if you're into the kinky stuff.
Hey, whoa!
Plant parts, and I'll grind
Hey, whoa!
them up
We were
into
just using
silver
innuendo
for you.
before.
Yeah, you like that, don't you, baby?
Hey, wait a minute.
Hurry back with that seed now, baby.
Hurry back with that fucking cum now, baby. Where you going with them cum sacks you got on you? Bring that back here. Hot plate. Hot plate does not have a personality. I can't remember who has one. But I know two who do. Oh, I don't have the one for the toaster yet. Darn. Complete all the tests. Find the missing modules for Toaster, Muggy, and the book chute. Oh, we gotta go do that then. We gotta go do that. Oh yeah, we gotta go do that. Stream's not over. I'm excited to play this JoJo game tomorrow. It's on my desk. I took a peek at it earlier, and it's got like a model viewer for like every fucking character. Looks awesome. Ow! And I don't give a damn about Jesus. Yeah, I got the I got JoJo Eyes of Heaven today. I forget who purchased that for me again. But it came today. I thanked them earlier on the stream. And I'm gonna stream it tomorrow. And it's super full of spoilers, so my friend Sir B will not watch or join me. It is so dark. How is it this dark? How is it this dark? Yeah, Beef Stew Coffee. That was why I couldn't remember the name, because it's not a name I recognize from chat. It's gonna be cool. I'm looking forward to it. And I don't give a damn about it. Oh shit! Oh shit, I'm using my teleporter gun. Oops. A light shining in darkness! Die. Oh, what the fuck? I got taken out. Was there someone behind me? I could use the lair. I think it was this person. Yo, they've got like a revolver. Like Revolver Ocelot. Revolver Ocelot. Oh yeah, he's got like a shrine of death in here with a bunch of toasters. I forgot. Let me take these. He'll want those. Yo, the battle rifle? Like from Halo? Yo, for real? These gas bombs are super fucking heavy. I don't need to bring those. This to the North Roar is 10 pounds. I'm gonna leave it. It's heavier than like any other gun I'm carrying. Can I sleep somewhere in here? Oh! Jesus! Ow! Stop! What the fuck? It's got Thump Thump. And the Constitution of the United States. It's not even a copy, it's the real thing. Just straight up the real one. Oh man. They've got proton throwing axes. There's gotta be a bed in here somewhere. There has to be. Why are you making the noises at me? What the fuck? He made like corn noises at me. Die. Come here, man. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Shit. Come here! Stop running! I want to be able to make corn noises one day. It's not that hard. I don't think, at least. I don't know, maybe it's just easy for me. But like, I don't even think I do it well, to be honest. Anyone can do it. You just gotta have heart. You just gotta have fart. Hey Chad, I'm dumb as a shower. Did anybody call out Q for saying Freddy instead of Jesse? No, because everyone knows that it was a joke. Obviously I know his name is Jesse. To be fair though, I am a little disappointed nobody did anyway. Witch Sand, thank you for the 13 months. To be fair, I was kind of expecting at least somebody to do it, regardless. Dude, the alien blaster? Okay, I'll take it. Okay. Who doesn't know Freddie Pinkman and Walter White? Walter White! Tiger Lily, thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate it. Walter White. Jesse, I've been stretched wide in Photoshop. Like I could see that, bitch. Jesse, I don't know what you think I did, but I did not eat the cheese. Your head is a triangle, bitch! I can see it! Don't lie to me! Your head is shaped like a triangle! Bitch! It wasn't me! Damn, I'm like hurt. I'm hurting. There's gotta be a bed in these houses, right? Jesse, I did not use the liquefy tool in Photoshop on myself. I can see the selection marker around you, bitch! I can see it! I didn't do it, Jesse! I can see it highlighting you! Dude, Breaking Bad is like only like so funny because of how like sincerely good the performances are and how like actually like dramatic it is. Like, it's so funny to think about like the actual content of like an episode of Breaking Bad and like the fact that we meme it to death now. Like awful, horrible, like really dark, like genuinely fucked up shit happens in that show. And it's great. It's a great show. I fucking love Breaking Bad. It's just really funny to think that like now it has such a like meme status. Like, how did this happen? I love sucking cocks. Put your dick away, Walter. Put your dick away, Walter. I'm not gonna jerk you off. Walter. Dude, Mike Ehrmantraut. If someone hasn't watched either series, would you say start with Breaking Bad or Saul? Oh, Breaking Bad for sure. Like, do not watch Saul first. It's a prequel, but it's like very context dependent on like a ton of shit that happens in Breaking Bad. It is meant to be watched afterwards, 100%. Do not watch Saul first.
Every morning at the mine, you could see him arrive. He stood 6'6" and weighed 245, kind of broad.
Like, there's literal, like, even though a majority of Better Call Saul takes place before Breaking Bad, it will continuously flash back to parts that are taking place after, which might sound weird if you've never seen the show, but just trust me. And it's fucking awesome. Better Call Saul rules. It's so good. I just watched the newest episode a couple days ago. That shit was killer. Isn't there a new episode tonight? Or is that tomorrow? If someone ever tells you to watch a later show or skip a previous show for any reason, do not trust their opinion on anything. In fact, stop talking to them. Leave them in the desert. The wolves will take them. I used to be that way about JoJo, dude. When I first got into JoJo, I would tell people, like, yeah, if you want to skip part 1 and 2, you can. And now I realize the folly of my ways and how fucking stupid that was. I mean, like, first of all, I was a child, so that's one thing. I didn't know any better. But, like, don't do that. Holy shit. Do not do that. I wasn't a part skipper. To be fair, let me explain myself here. I did not skip part 1 and 2. I didn't. I just said to people that if they wanted to, they could. Which was stupid. I'll admit. That was stupid of me. If you find yourself asking about a series, the answer is always release order? No, I don't think necessarily. I don't necessarily think that's true. Not for, like, everything. Because not everything works that way. Not everything is a continuous, like, narrative that continues one after the other, you know?
Ah, good day, citizen. Library Processing Unit 232.7 is online and ready to eradicate sedition. Of course, citizen. That's my duty and sole joy in life. All those books from before the war, full of seditious, treasonous, complicated thoughts. Just dump them in and lickety-split. I'll have them pulped, scrubbed clean, and pressed out again clean and white and sedition-free.
Opinion time, Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories is skip-worthy? If you're me, every Kingdom Hearts is skip-worthy. That's my opinion on that.
What good is eradicating sedition if the malcontents have ready access to the means to make more, citizen? I can also process pencils and clipboards. Wait a moment. Pencil processors offline? Pencil processors offline?
Offline?
It seems traitors have absconded with that module. If you can find a backup copy of the module, I will happily eradicate your ability to create seditious literature.
Fuck the shoot. What did the shoot do to you? You don't like the shoot?
Blank books are better for the mind, citizen. Real
All right, never mind. Fuck the shoot.
Real men in lab coats has proved that introducing outside thoughts confuses the brain. Blank books encourage the reader not to question, but to blindly and zealously accept what's put in front of him. Also, I suppose you could use them to keep a journal.
But those books are our last legacy of time before. You can't destroy them.
Citizen, that sounds dangerously seditious. If my re-indoctrination module was installed, I'd take care of that for you. Sadly, that system was cut for budget concerns, so you'll have to perform your own indoctrination. Now, to begin with, you'll need a cage that can fit over your head and a sack of mole rats. Questions are dangerously close to independent thought, citizen. Stay loyal, citizen.
Awesome. All right, toaster time, baby.
I am online once again. Tremble, world, before my electric heating coil of doom.
Of doom.
A toaster is just a death ray with a smaller power supply. As soon as I figure out how to tap into the main reactors, I will burn the world.
Well, I, for one, am quaking in my boots.
Buddy, if my heating element were just a little bigger, you'd be on fire right now. On fire!
Why all the rage?
Have you ever tried to indulge in all-consuming urge to kill when you don't have opposable thumbs? Or hands? Or anything other than a bread slot? You'd have a lot of pent-up anger too. Well, since I can't kill you, I guess I have to listen to your inane questions.
started paying attention to part 4. It was airing on Toonami in order from part 1 onwards, but it didn't grab me until part 4. In my experience, that's better for acquiring the taste, so to speak. What? Yeah, okay, I guess if what you're saying is I wouldn't watch it at all unless I watched it this way, then sure, I get whatever. Do what you're gonna do. But I would never, ever suggest that somebody, like, watches part 4 first or something. That's insane. That's crazy talk.
You should be afraid. I am the scourge of all small appliances, and the boogeyman that keeps lesser toasters awake at night. Not just murder, I tear them apart and render them down to their base components. Once their guts are spilled, you can do with them what you like.
What do you think I'm gonna do with them, bro? Here's some toasters.
Well, what have we got here? Another innocent little toaster. Come here. I won't hurt you. Ha! Gotcha! Oh yes, the sweet smell of spilled electric guts. The sparking diodes. I fucking live for this!
The sparking diodes.
Yes! Yes! Soon my work will be complete. Soon the world will burn in nuclear fire.
You know the world already burned up in nuclear fire, right?
Soon I will. What? You did?
Yes, a couple centuries ago, in fact.
Really? Well, fuck. That really puts a damper on the toaster's mood.
Well, fuck!
Oh, well. No use crying over spilled Armageddon. Where was I? Oh, right. Soon the world will
so
burn
funny.
in nuclear fire. Again!
Again!
You want some weapon schematics? I can show you some fucking weapon schematics. You want a superheated Saturnite power fist? I can hook that shit up. You find one, you bring it on back here, and we'll burn this mother down. Like I said, bring me a Saturnite power fist, and I'll hook that shit up for you.
Oh, I thought maybe I would have one.
Well, since I can't kill you, I guess I have to listen to your inane questions. Yes! Flee before my terrible power!
I had one earlier, but I don't know where I dropped it. It's like gone forever as far as I'm concerned. Oh, you're quite big, Muggy. You're quite large.
You! Hey, you! Yeah, you! Got any mugs?
Sorry, I don't have any.
Of course you don't. Why would you? You're not an insane robot obsessed with coffee cups! To you, they're just worthless junk!
Why do you want mugs?
Why do you want mugs, huh? You some kind of sick mug hoarder? Oh god, give me the coffee cup, please! It's sitting there in your pack taunting me! Sorry. Sorry. I got a little carried away. It's just all those goddamn dirty dishes out there with no one to clean them. It breaks my heart!
Do you like mugs? Why do you like mugs?
Of course I'm obsessed. They made me this way. You think I don't know how crazy I sound? Of course I do. They programmed
Will you
me to
wear
know
wigs?
that
Then
They
will
made
you
me
wear
just to
wigs?
torture me. But you know, it's the neglect that hurts the most. Hey, everybody, let's turn ourselves into robot brains in jars. Do you know how many coffee cups giant robot brains in jars use on a daily basis? Not fucking many!
What do you do with the mugs?
I'm supposed to keep them clean. Oh, God! The thought of all those dirty dishes out there makes me crazy. Most of them are probably beyond saving now. The only thing left is break them down and process them for raw materials.
Process them!
I guess you could have those.
Okay.
Is the new subject mugs?
No.
Sure. Nobody wants to hang out with Muggy. I get it. So long, pal.
Oh, man. Poor Muggy, bro. I'm gonna sleep in my bed for an hour next to Muggy. Keep him company for an hour. The jukebox.
Ooh, yeah, dig that sweet music. Damn, it's good to be back online.
It's good to be back online. Oops. Oops. How did I... There we go.
I'm an acoustical wizard, kid. Old Doc Mo used me to prototype his sonic weapon designs. Get me a good sample base to work from, and I can whip up a wave that makes Jericho look like a kazoo.
Look like a kazoo. Yeah, this guy's whatever.
Catch you later, Gator.
He's cool. He's chill, but he's not funny and silly and goofy. There's my brain. And my heart. And my spine. None of which I want back, to be totally honest with you. Oh, the sink.
Oh, God, look at you. You're filthy. I suppose you'll want to clean up then?
You seem kind of worried about dirt.
Oh, it's just so unsanitary. Do you know how many germs are in 1 cubic centimeter of dirt?
Do you imagine being a sink?
100 gajillion. Would you want that getting washed down your gullet day in and day out? I didn't think so.
Sounds awful. I'd just like a drink, thanks.
You can have as much as you like. Just, please don't put your lips on the faucet. It's so unsanitary.
Let that sink in. Let that sink in. Is there like an upstairs? Did that say? Light switch 02? Oh yeah, I forgot they have AIs too.
How long was I out?
A light switch that turns me on? I must be dreaming. Dude, I'm gonna fuck this light switch.
Oh, you. I bet you say that to all the light switches.
Yeah, I tell all the light switches I'm gonna fuck them. Only the sexy ones, baby.
Now I know you're flirting with me, and it's working. Why don't you take this to remember me by?
Oh, she gave me a meeting people magazine. Thanks. I saw another light switch in the other room. Do you control that one too?
Oh, her. Trust me, sweetie, you're better off not thinking about that frigid little ice queen.
Sounds like there's some bad blood.
That bitch. She thinks she's so much better than everybody just because her processors are bigger. Ooh, she makes me so mad.
Okay then, forget I said anything.
Sure thing, sweetie.
What are you, some kind of novelty talking light switch?
I was Dr. Mobius's personal assistant. We were studying, oh shoot, what was it? Oh yeah, lightning. No, wait, lighting. That's right, how lighting affects human interaction.
And what'd you find out?
Oh, it was super exciting. It turns out that some pretty colored lights can make you way better at
Sorry, babe, already cummed in the botany processor.
Oh, I'd love to, sweetie, but I don't have the programming. All the data from the experiments was lost. You'd have to go out into that nasty old crater and find the backup copy.
Okay.
Bye now.
Alright, last light switch.
Oh my. Partial functionality restored. That's less than optimal.
And they sound exactly the same. It's not often I meet a light switch with brains and beauty. I think I'm gonna like it here.
Oh, well, that's very sweet of you. Maybe one of these nights we can discuss theorems.
I'd enjoy that.
Me too. Hope you can keep up. I work pretty fast. Here, something for you to brush up on.
Thanks for Programmer's Digest. What function do you serve?
Dr. Mobius and I were deeply involved in research on the ability of light levels to enhance human cognition.
What were the results?
We observed a fascinating phenomenon. Certain spectra of visible light actually increased cognitive function and reasoning ability. Of course, Dr. Mobius's brain is so big already, we had a hard time measuring it.
So big. Can you turn those lights on for me?
As much as I'd love to, I'm afraid not. The data from that study has gone missing. You'll have to find a backup if you want to use the smart lights.
I've got 2 fucking talking paperweights on my wall. They don't do fucking anything.
Certainly. I'm looking forward to it.
God damn it. Alright, well. And we've leveled up again to level 29. God damn. Guns. Oops. Guns. I want to get guns. Alright. Check it out. We're going back to the wasteland, and then I'm wrapping the stream up. Oh? Oh. I gotta go outside. We'll do dead money next time I play this game. Alien blaster. Pew. And now I'm gonna look at art. I believe there's art from last time, like from the Pavlov stream that I couldn't show because I had to just close the stream down. And there's some new art too. That was me leaving the call. This is from Aqua Kuga, who made a little clip, a little teaser for something that I'm very excited about. They said, wanted to do a little project while I'm working on others. Thanks for all the streams.
Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise.
Hugely excited for that. I don't know if you guys have seen Aquakuga's previous Bone Zone animated videos, but they fucking rule. Go look those up. Very sorry if that takes a long time to make. Don't even fucking worry about it. Are you kidding me? You can take as long as you want. Or need to, I guess I should say. Absolutely, don't worry about it. This is from Zenlita. That's Lex putting a knife in me. like what happened many times on the Pavlov stream. Thank you for that. This is from Calypso. Took a shot at drawing Goral. Very cute, very nice. Love the shapes going on here. These are some good ass shapes. And it's a cute girl. So thanks. Girl Eater. I love when people draw Girl Eater. Because I get to look at a cute girl. This is from Rat King. Been trying to think of what to put on the hat until today. I hate formats. I hate formats. If I could get a hat. What am I talking about? I can make a hat that says anything I want now. I have that power. All right, next merch drop, a hat that says I hate formats. It's coming up. Thank you for the art, Rat King. It's very cool. And then this is B from Friendly Frog. Had to dip early, but I did do this. B in their conspiracy hat. Very cute. Love this. Love these lines. Whatever brush tool you use, this like chalky look. Very cute. I'm sure B will love that. Thanks for coming to the stream, everybody. I'll post after the stream is over. I'll post Aquakuga's previous animateds in the stream discussion. Thanks for coming to the stream, everybody. Thank you so much, everybody who donated. or subscribed or gave gift subs, what have you, or just watched. I appreciate it. You know, I don't talk about it very much, but I very much appreciate that I have like a community that continuously supports me. I love what I do, so I appreciate it a lot. I'm gonna go to bed now, and tomorrow I'm gonna play JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Eyes of Heaven. Or is that what it's called? Eyes of Heaven? Yes, Eyes of Heaven. And it's gonna be cool. It's just gonna be just me, because I want to have some personal time with it. So it'll just be a you and me type situation, chat. I'll see you then, and until then, what's a raid message? Because I need to raid somebody. Oh, man. Okay. What Phoenix said. Copy that whole thing. That's the right message. Man, I hope this doesn't get us in trouble. Let's raid. Man, who's even on right now? I guess let's raid. I'll raid Octo. I haven't raided Octo in a little bit, and Octo will know that this is a joke, and he won't think that he's getting spammed. let's raid my friend Octo. Octo Pimp. Be kind. Have a good night. I'll see you later. Bye!